Hello, hello, everyone. I am hoping you are doing well and having a wonderful day today. This is a pop up live of sorts in that I actually wasn't scheduled to be on today because I was supposed to have a meeting and the meeting was canceled until another date. So, don't have what I need to finish the skull right now. So, the next best thing was I have this, I have something I'm doing. I've got it. This is a sporran that someone has, and it goes with their kilt panel. And they have a black kilt that it buckles into. It goes over the front of the kilt, and obviously the sporran hangs from it. And the person wanted one in gray and asked me if I could accommodate. And I do have this lovely gray here that I am going to replicate it on. So that is something that I could do today. That was the last minute, let's throw together a stream because I don't have what I need to do the other one anyway, which I do have to order to be delivered. Hi, Frances. It is good to see you here. I'm going to have to relocate the Scully family for now because being right there, they're going to be in my way. So I'm going to relocate them off camera, out of the way, but in a safe location. I'm going to take the thread that I've been working with. This thread I'm keeping somewhere safe because I will still be using this on the skull when I get to the next step of getting the brown zipper in. I want to get a brown zipper that I can stitch into the back of that skull and turn him into a zipper head. Delete that. And making as much space as possible here. I think I'm going to cut this leather down a little bit to be closer to what I actually need for each portion. If I'm not mistaken, this will fit up here. Give it a little extra space. I do have more of this hide if I need it. So I'm not worried about running out of leather. I have quite a bit of this hide still. I'm going to go off camera for a minute so that I can do something I don't normally do, and that is use a pair of scissors on my leather. Because this hide was awkward shaped. That'll go there. The sporran piece will be a little bit easier to work with because it is basically a rectangle. You can see here, it might be a square, I don't know. I didn't measure it. And that's a rectangle. It's about a 6 by 7. So that would be a good place to start. Let's start by creating a flat edge. Hi, Kitty Mama Kim. Hi, Crimson, if you're still here. Says I have 7 watching. Maybe Boudica came back. I'm not sure. If you would like, please give me that thumbs up and say hi in chat to help the algorithm. Or if you watch Robbie, it's algorithm. We deeply appreciate it very much. Like I said, this stream was not my planned stream since I was actually not planning on coming on today. Because I was supposed to be having a meeting and the meeting got canceled. Postponed to another date. Hi, Samantha. No, Marcia actually had something done today and her eyes are really bothering her. And so if she pops on, that means she either just wants to listen or her eyes are feeling better. But I know her eyes have been bothering her. So it is what it is. I am actually going to be giving myself some extra because if the sporn comes out a little bit bigger, the new owner is not going to complain. I will be doing quite a bit of drawing on this one because I have no pattern to work with. And that is the nature of the beast when I'm doing a true replication. Trying to find me an ink pen that'll work. It's actually technically not really an ink pen. It is a pen for writing on cloth and stuff, and it disappears over time when it can be washed out as well. So there. Marcia is always on my prayer list. She is a remarkable human being. And she is always looking to help take care of others and make sure others are okay. And so Marcia is forever in my prayers. I do say a general prayer anyway for everyone who ever spoke my name that is in need of prayers, that is deserving of prayers. Because the deities know who is deserving. Okay. Hurry back. I just ate too. We kind of did a makeshift hurry up and eat type meal because, as some of you know, my house, well, outside the house, sprung a leak. My water main sprung a leak. And we have been digging, trying to find it. We, as in my grandchildren. I've been working during the day. And today, Topher found the water line. Unfortunately, he found it with the chainsaw when he was cutting a root. Because the intelligent builders who made this house were so smart, they planted a big, crappy Bradford pear right over the top of my water line. So I am not a happy camper because of that. To say the least. So he ran into a root. A root. It was like a decent sized root. And he's like, well, I can't dig under the root because it's in the way. So I'll just run the chainsaw over it and choppy down the root, right? Take a section out. And as soon as the chainsaw made it through the root, water sprayed back at him. because the root was here and the water line was here, but it was laying like this. Well, actually, the root was kind of like this. So when he came down on the root, he hit the water line. He's fine. He taped it up. We taped it up to stop anything from getting into the water line. And basically, because I'm really smart and I can draw pictures, you have a tree stump like this. I cut the tree down because Bradford pears are really soft wood, and when you get in high winds, they break and drop crap on your house and everything. So, but it has a root system that's all over the place. Yes, it's making it look like a sunshine. My water main is a meter is over here. The house is over here. Instead of running the water line like this, you know, shortest distance, they ran it like this. The best we can tell, it goes actually under the tree. Yes, we know that it was showing where the water was when they turned the water back on, when Topher and Jeff turned the water on to get so we could capture water for flushing toilets and stuff and capture some water for drinking. They could see right close to the tree right here. They could see water seepage out of the ground, heavy water seepage coming up. So we're going to have to take this out. But what I'm hoping is, Topher's digging on this side. I'm hoping he finds the water line here, because we know where it is here, because that's where it's cut. Then no matter what happens here, I can run a new piece of line right there. Well, you can't see that, but I can always run a new line right here and bypass the part that's underneath the tree, because I'm afraid that when they go to pull the tree stump out, that it's going to tear up any water lines I have anyway. So, and you know, we're 99.999999% sure that the root absolutely broke through the water line. So if it was 6 by 7, and I'm making it 8 by 9, that gives them something to work with. Because the person that's going to be wearing this is of the female persuasion, and having enough space to carry the things in is important. I do not know why I just drew that line. So we're having fun. And now we absolutely cannot turn the water back on to get drinking water or anything. So I had to order gallons of water and have them delivered, because none of us want to go to the store because we feel kind of gross because none of us can take a shower. Yeah, that's kind of where we are. So I have a front and a back. This is the kilt one. This is the extra one. Oh, wait, I don't know if I want to make it like that. Oh, is that going to be... I might actually... Ooh. I think I'm going to have enough here. 9 and 9 is 18. Oh, wait, if I make it 9 wide, 9, 8 and 8 is 16. I'm mathing in my head and I'm not really good at it right now. So I need 25 inches. It's 18. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit off of that. I am going to make it a little bit smaller so that I can use that to get my strip out of. I'm going to whack an inch off of this all the way around. And don't worry, because I use my scraps for other things. Whack an inch off there, which will still make it an inch bigger than what it was. Or close to an inch bigger. So, how was everybody's day today? I mean, I'm just working, sleeping when I can, type thing. Yes. Working my real job during the day. Doing leatherwork in the evenings and helping Lisa with research and such. Yeah, and my daughter's mail unit is going to come over on Friday after he gets off work and help dig, because in order to truly fix the line, the tree stump has to come out. Grinding the tree stump out is not an option because the root runs under the tree. If they come in with a grinder to grind the stump out, they're going to eat up my water line anyway. So Marcia's here.
Hello, everybody.
She decided to stop by anyway.
Well, I just got done. Since
You got the chair?
got the chair, got it in, got the old one out back in the alley for the garbage men to pick it up, trash guys.
Does he like the chair?
After he grumped, yeah.
Huh?
After he grumped about it, yeah.
But I liked my old chair. It felt good.
Yeah, but the only thing is it didn't work anymore. Hello? The motor quit. So it's called Night, Sweetheart, Sleep Well. My son-in-law, he's exhausted because he was up at 4 o'clock in the morning to get here to go to work. And he heads back tomorrow.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, so it's a rough day for him.
That's $1,000 worth of
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll round them just enough. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this from the back side. So I can somewhat find a center line on these points. I think I'm only going to round the bottom though.
Oh, Lordy, my husband had to come in and talk about it. But I had to admit, I stole the thing.
You did what?
I didn't really steal it, but it's a um, electric recliner with lift, so it lifts you out of the seat. Lifts you up so you can stand up easy
Mm-hmm.
for $100.
Oh, wow.
It was only 3 months old.
You stole that from somebody.
Yeah, and it was luck, strictly luck, because of the fact that she had just put it up like 10 minutes before I saw it, and I texted her. It was on Facebook Marketplace. Is it still available? I was the first one. I put a deposit down on it. Got my son's friends because he's still not here, and he's in Atlantic City, stuck until tomorrow, from what I understand. Hopefully, they get out tomorrow. Um, but some of his friends followed me down there, got it in the back of my car, came home, brought it in the house, took the old one out to the alley, got this new one set up, and they took off. And all I did was buy them a case of beer, and they were happy as hell. Yeah,
Dang.
yeah. Hi, F. Paid. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Samantha. Ah, anybody else? Hi, Crimson. And Kitty Mama Kim. And let's see. Boudica. I think that's it. That's as far back as I can go anyway. So what you doing?
I am replicating a front panel for a kilt,
Oh, ooh.
and
Oh, that little like cod piece thingy?
it's called a sporan, but yes.
That's what it is. Come on. I don't care what they call it, but
You know what the sporan is for?
no, actually I don't.
First of all, it's pockets to carry things in, but the second order of business is it stops the front of the kilt from flying up and when the wind blows.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, it spoils the view. Yeah, sporan.
Because most sporans hang groin height.
Yeah.
That's why.
That's why it's sporan. Sporan the view. Spoiling the view.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a sporan.
Mm-hmm. They just spelled it wrong. What can I tell you? Oh, golly.
Trying to make these corners as good as possible. Where the heck?
Lisa's not going on tonight, is she? I hope not.
No.
Good.
No.
Because I have to get up at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
She actually might be stopping in here.
Okay. She's probably having to pee in her pants every 5 seconds.
She is actually waiting for an AC unit, I think.
Oh,
I
you
don't
mean
know.
her module? Her
I
module
don't know
came?
if it's her module or if she's getting a window unit for now.
Ah.
She just didn't say. She just said I'm waiting for the. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't cut all the way through. This one sucks. Where's my old one?
Yeah, Samantha, I agree with that. It's a kilt minus the money shot. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to knock knock. Two Leaves is here.
Crayola is here.
Oh.
Is that Crayola?
Yes, it's me.
Crayola!
What's going on, peoples?
Hello, Crayola. What? Haven't
Hi,
heard you in a.
Marcia.
Guess what? We haven't heard you in a while. You've
I
been MIA.
know. I know. Hi, Tori.
Hi, darling.
I heard you talking about Auntie Lisa, and I said, well, hey, what timing? Hi, everybody in the chat. It's me, Crayola, the lemur.
Has Auntie Lisa wet her panties with all her new information yet?
You know about that?
Well, I heard it on another live of a friend of yours.
I was right there. Oh, you mean Crazy Robbie?
Yeah, crazy Robbie.
Yeah, yeah, uh-huh. I was right there. I heard it all
So
myself.
I think it's going to be blindsided by a royal flush.
Oh, yeah.
I think
Oh,
that's how it's going to
see,
go. Just guessing.
see, there was okay, so let me explain a little bit. Okay, so she was waiting for, she already had the confirmation, right? So there was like another confirmation of the confirmation that came through. So it was either like a yes, I didn't know, or a no. And both times it was a yes. But there's another part of it all, right? And so we were, well, she was waiting for the second part. She still needs like printed proof of, of number one. And so that's what's happening now. But she wanted confirmation on number two.
Aha.
And it, you know what? It turns out she got confirmation on number two. But what that confirmation is was a big surprise. A big
Bada
one.
boom.
Bada boom. It was a big surprise. So now that there's the confirmation for that, then we have to get like the proof. You know what I mean? I mean the proof is there, but written proof. Written proof of the confirmation. That's what it is.
Aha.
So yeah. So there's a boom and there's a boom boom. And that boom boom is like holy shit.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
I
So
spoke to. I
you know
did.
the four cookies on a plate?
There's
That
three.
it's
Yeah.
all the four, it's always the four cookies on the plate thing.
Uh huh.
Well, there's still four cookies on the plate, but it's almost like the plate don't even matter.
I think
Say
it's
that
got three
again.
cookies on the plate that they think is five.
Aha.
They think it's five, but no, it's four. Hold on.
And the walls come crumbling.
Some tumbling down in the wall.
I mean, that's the best.
Jerry and Jericho aren't too far. Jeremy and Jericho aren't too far off. So hello.
Hello. The umbrella guy is covering a new lawsuit. Now, I bet he is. And you know what's funny? He thinks he's covering it, but it's like you're supposed to explain what the hell the stuff means, you know?
And he
Yeah.
doesn't.
And he's just sitting there laughing at shit. Like, what is that? And your viewers find that entertaining? Okay,
Mine do.
whatever.
Shall I ask a stupid question? Is the new information worthy of Bruce paying attention to file new stuff with, or no?
Oh. um,
It's medical.
um, okay, you know what? Auntie Lisa could better answer that question. um, but uh, I think it's gonna make a big deal with all kinds of filings, actually.
It's Sunday worthy for sure.
Oh, it is definitely Sunday worthy. So the germ pool is hitting the fan. Oh, you have no idea. Hey, Patty Lynn, what's up? Francis, Kimberly Mills is there too. Oh, let me see. You know, don't tell Auntie Lisa, but I snuck up and I made a recording this afternoon for me, Crayola, the Lima.
Awesome.
Veterans Nation is live, going over to again too. Man, that guy just wants attention, huh? Hi, Bonnie. he just loves attention. You have to
You
hear the
should
stuff.
get some
I mean,
attention.
I took Auntie Lisa's pad, that excuse me, iPad, and I was searching the interwebs today, and there was some stuff. That guy is just like lies, like out of nowhere lies. Like it's one thing to like the way Germ does it. He takes something that he can show like existed and twists it all fucking up. But
Mhm.
that dude, he just outright makes shit up and lies, like out of nowhere. Like
Yeah.
there's no okay. So the pen on the paper, the pen is blue. The goddamn pen is blue, but there's no pen there. Like he'll tell you the pen on the paper is blue, but there's no pen. That's the vets dude. Like he just makes shit up.
Well, we
Hi,
got Bonnie.
DRD.
We got Bonnie in here and DRD.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hello, DRD. Yeah. Hello. Hello. I stole Auntie Lisa's microphone. Tricky Cheese! Oh, Tricky Cheese here. Do not poop on my toes.
You got a crackle someplace.
I do?
Mhm. Does anybody else hear a crackle?
I crackle. I hear crackles. That's
Yeah,
okay.
Is it me?
I think so.
It's not me.
It's not me.
I hear like. Alright, hold on, let me mute.
I know you could hear me pounding because, like, I
Yeah.
was. Okay, Marcia, talk.
Yeah, I can hear. Okay, you hear crackles?
No,
Okay, it's Lisa.
Is it
it's
me?
Crayola. Crayola, are
I'm
you eating
crackling.
chips while you're talking?
No! No, I'm not doing nothing.
Hi, Snivels and Kimberly Mills.
Hold on.
Hi, Kimberly Mills. Good
And
to see-
Snivels too.
Hi, Snivels. This is actually
Did
the
it stop?
sporin. I am replicating. I'll show people again. First, one of the things I'm replicating is the sporin that clips on. And then the second thing I'm replicating is it's actually not a whole kilt. It is a panel. The person has a black kilt and they bought it so that you can have interchangeable front parts that buckle onto it. So the buckles are on the kilt side. So I just have to replicate these straps and the holes the same size, blah, blah, blah. But they got the purple one when they bought the kilt, and the company they got it from went out of business.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And so I'm the only other person I'm the person they know that could do stuff, and they're like, can you take this home with you and replicate it in different colors? And I'm like, yeah. And they said, I will give you money. I said, hell yeah.
Hello. That works.
They said, how much money? And I asked someone that actually knows the people that made this, and they told me what they would sell these for, and that's what I charged. And so boom, there it is.
Yay.
Because the company that made them is out of business. So if I make them, then that's bonus for me.
Oh my god, listen to Ozzy in lemur mode.
So yeah. So I'm going to be making that
Hold on.
piece. But I'm working on this piece right this second. I'm getting ready.
When's your module come in, Crayola? When's Lisa's module come in?
I think Crayola said, hold on. I think Crayola has some call.
Okay.
Yes. And people may not know it. If you find that your leather is fraying, like, I don't know if you can see it on, let me see, where the hell is my camera?
Yeah, right there.
You see the little rough edges there? You can actually use a lighter to help. Ooh, it stinks. Luckily, this is not smelly cameras because that actually burns it down.
Yeah.
And so you can get rid of some of the little frays like that. It's a little trick we use.
Whatever works, honey. Now I'm praying the covers from the old chair, which are in real good shape, work for the new chair.
Do they look like they should?
The only thing that may be a problem is the top, because the bottom will fit fine, but the top maybe a little puffier. So I may have to squish to get it on.
You can squish it.
Yeah, I can squish it. So it's in the wash right now, and I'll
Put
dry it
gusset in it.
when we're at the, and then put it on tomorrow after we get home from the doctor's.
Yay. I'm so glad that your son has friends that like you,
Oh yeah,
willing to step up and do the son thing when the son's not available.
oh yeah.
You
It
know,
was so,
that's pretty bad that I had to use this because these are new
and
and
they don't work.
they didn't cut. I need to get a sharpener on it. They're not sharp. So I'm gonna
Aha.
have to later. I'll have to sit and now where my camera is here.
Right.
Okay. Now I know where my camera is. I flipped my phone around. I usually put the charging cord on this side,
Uh huh.
and I changed it where the cording is on that side so it's more out of the way. I don't have to worry about it falling on me. And in doing so meant that
Your camera lens is in the wrong spot, and you're not used to it.
6. This is gonna be fun measuring. You know what? Let's do it a different way. Sorry. You dated someone who played bagpipes. Well,
Yeah, one of the kids in my next door neighbor, one of my next door neighbors,
mm-hmm.
used to play the bagpipes. Oh God, I'm so glad he grew up and moved away.
Oh, he didn't play them well, huh?
Well, I mean, when when all you hear is the squeak and squawk, you don't hear a bunch of them, and they get in a melody and stuff like that. No, just a single bagpipe is a little much.
I love hearing Amazing Grace on the bagpipe.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but for me, that is like the bomb diggity of Amazing Graces, is if it's well played
Mm-hmm.
on a bagpipe. I don't know where my tape measure is. I have one, a cloth tape measure. Actually, I have a whole bunch of them. I don't know where it is.
Well, you said you put it someplace where the nice one that you like. You put it someplace where you wouldn't lose it.
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm.
And one day I'll find out where that place is.
I
Probably
do
when
the
I buy
same
another.
thing. Oh yeah, you'll have to buy another one first. Yeah.
So we have 18. And I will cut the strip longer than I actually need it
Yeah.
because that's how I roll.
Hi, Fubar.
19, 20, 21 inches.
Did you say hi to Fubar that I missed?
Hi, Fubar. I did not. I don't think I said hi
Okay.
to Tricky Chi either. I don't remember. And hi to Hannah. And I don't remember who I said hi to.
Britta's here.
Hi, Britta. Hi, Bonnie. Is
And then she
Tricky? Oh,
said
Tricky
ham.
has to go to work. Ouch,
Yeah.
my knees.
And Tricky Chi.
Stretch my legs out. If you have not already done so, can you smash that little thumbs up over there underneath yeah. Yes, Hannah, I did forget where my safe place is. I do that all the time with tape measures and seam rippers. And
Oh
so I
yeah,
go to the
I do
store
this.
and I buy another one. Hey, I got a bag of them. I'm not
Yeah.
getting. I know where a bag of them are now. I remember now.
Okay, Bonnie. Bonnie says she has to go later. All stay safe.
Yeah.
And Patty Lynn's, I can't read the rest of it because it's cut off. is on now. Patty Lynn's.
Hi. Oh, there it is.
And Julie Goddard's on.
Hi, Julie.
Hi,
I
Julie.
appreciate you people smashing it for me. So
Yeah.
this is going to be long enough. I'm actually going to make it wider too because, I mean, really, how much can you carry in something that's only that wide?
Yeah, you can't carry much.
I mean, that's an inch. Evidently, an inch
And
is good for being a water pipe, a main water pipe into your house. But other than that, well, mine I think is 3/4. And
yeah.
Marcia, do you know how deep it was?
How deep?
Maybe 12 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the
Told you.
minimum is supposed to be?
18.
In Georgia, it's 18. My daughter called,
Mm-hmm.
and they assured her that that main would be 18 inches underground.
Yeah.
So that is also why Topher didn't think that there would be a water pipe underneath the root.
The root. Yeah.
Yes.
It was a. And if you can't see it, if it's underneath the freaking root, you can't see if you're going to cut it. Okay.
This is indeed a sporin that I'm replicating. And then I have the kilt front panel to do. And like I said, the person bought a kilt. The maker of the kilt made it where you could swap out the front panels. And the person bought the kilt not thinking anything of it and went back a couple of years later to contact and was informed that the maker went out of business. They retired and passed their patterns on to absolutely no one. Which I might see if someone knows how to get in touch with some of them. And see, because
Yeah, but if it's easy stuff, you can make it the pattern, you know.
well, they also had some remarkable stuff I don't have patterns for, and they would not be easy to replicate.
Aha, gotcha.
And
Now, it has to be if it has something where you can buckle onto a kilt, then it isn't really a true kilt because a true kilt is just a piece of cloth. That's
yes,
folded.
it's not a traditional folded kilt.
Yeah.
It is a kilt, but it's not a traditional kilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see if I can get my hands. It would be really cool. I mean, I might have to get an investor for it to see if I could get their proprietary patterns. I need to talk to a friend of mine who was friends with them. And because that would be like uber cool. Let me see if I can go 3 inches. 2.5 inches, which will give about a 2-inch gusset. And I am off camera because this piece is longer than what my camera will show. But yeah, today was a good news, bad news kind of day. Good news, we know where the water pipe is. Bad news, my grandson was freaking the hell out because he realized he had just cut through the water pipe. And so I had to assure him it was nothing to freak out about. It's just I had told him to be careful because the last thing we want is mud and goo in our water. So yeah. Might have to see if there's some way I can back flush my lines or something. But yes, we are doing this on our own because Tori does not have a few $1,000s to just throw around. And for me to bring someone out here to do what the grandkids are doing, it would cost me a few $1,000s that I just don't have sitting around. It's like it's choose your poison type thing. I have to feed the family. If I didn't feed the family, I could pay someone, kind of thing of if I didn't pay the electric bill and the water bill and the gas bill and the cell phone bill and feed people, then I could pay to get the water done. And it's like, yeah. So it's we got to do this ourselves. If people do it while I'm at work during the day, then that benefits. But if nobody wants to do it and they expect me to do it after I get off work, we're going to be weeks without water. Nobody wants to be weeks without water. So the grandchildren, Topher being the primary, went out there yesterday and cut all the bushes down that were around the tree stump, which was a massive quantity. And from there, they then today was able to, they dug some, and then today last night we had to turn the water on because we needed to capture more water. And Marcia is Marcia, it needs to be let back in. That's why Marcia was calling up. Marcia just disappeared. I was trying to let her back in. Come back, Marcia. There she is.
Well, I was trying to let you know I got dropped somehow. All I know is I went couple up.
Yeah. So yesterday the kids dug and they cleaned up all the brush, then they dug, and then we needed to turn water on because we were running low on drinking water. And with that was you stand by the hole, see where the water comes up. And lo and behold, hi, Margaret. The water came up different location from where they had been digging.
And Lana Dow came on too. I don't know if you saw that.
No, I did not. Hi, Tanya.
And Lana.
I don't see it.
It's up there. It was while I was knocked off.
Hi, Lana. I don't know why I'm looking. I could just trust you. Well, thank you, Margaret. I make stuff out of dead animal skins. And right now I am replicating the sporin. And this front panel for a kilt. It's actually long. Goes the length of the kilt. But it's the front panel that buckles onto a kilt so that you can change the look. So she can wear the black kilt, or she can wear the black kilt with the purple front. She bought it with the purple front with the intent of buying new panels for it and new sporins to change it up. And when she went to go get her gray one, the company had gone out of business. So she knew that I made stuff out of dead animal skin, and she was like, "Hey, Tori, can you do this thing?" I'm like, "Yeah." She goes, "I give you money to do this thing," and I'm like, "Double, yeah."
Don't want to interrupt you, but and Boudica reminded me again because I was dropped off and didn't know it when I said it the first time. When you flush your system, use your outside faucets and run them for a little while to flush all the dirt that got in the line.
Yes, we will do that.
And then that way they won't get in the house and in the hot water heater and all that kind of crap.
Yeah, I'll turn on the front faucet because the front faucet is actually closest to where the water comes in.
Right. It's perfect one, and just let it run for about 15, 20 minutes.
And we'll do that while we clean up.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Tanya. I try. Everything I make, I try to look at it in the perspective of, would I wear that? Would I be proud to be seen with that? And that's the attitude I take when I craft things. I want the flap to come down a bit. It's just a snap. Okay, this one.
Oh, yeah. Remember to shut off the water. She's right. Boudica's right. Remember to shut off the water to your toilet so they don't autofill.
We'll just turn off the water to the house, to the inside of the house.
Yeah, that's right before the hot water heater, right?
Oh, it's well before the hot water heater. Yeah.
Okay. Good.
It's
Yeah, then that.
Oh my gosh, that's where the water main comes in. I know where the water main comes into the house. Down here in the basement, over there, is a closet. In the closet, the water line comes from the outside to the inside of the house at the top. And that's where the shutoff valve is. So it's water line, outside faucet, shut off valve to the house.
Fantastic. Run that faucet. Yeah.
So I will have Jeff shut the water off.
Mm-hmm.
To the house.
Turn on the water and turn on that faucet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So all that dirt will flush and won't go into your house system, which you sure as hell don't need.
I'm using it. Let me see. That's 4 inches down. How far down? That wasn't 4 inches down.
Tanya says, Tori, I did sheepskins a few years back, comfortably resting on my favorite one right now in my chair.
Awesome. I could have done it that way, but I did not. It's a deal.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to myself.
Okay. Do you get answers?
Actually, I could do that. I still could do that because I could use this for the other part. The way they did it, it was one piece. The back is one piece. It's this plus this. See, it's all one piece here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I didn't do that, but I can do that because I can use the other one for this piece on that goes to the side.
Yeah.
But what's funny is they folded this edge, but they put this over the fold instead of under the fold. I don't understand. Oh well, I'll fix it and make it right. So if I add to this, that is, I need it 2 inches for the gusset plus 4.
And give yourself a tad more.
And a little bit. Yep. And a little bit.
And a little bit, yeah.
And a little bit.
That little bit is always so important. What you need to do is after you make these pieces, you need to make paper pattern from them before you sew them.
Oh, you're so funny.
I'm serious because you won't have the actual thing next time to follow it with.
Yeah, I actually need to make patterns of both of these.
Mm-hmm.
So I can put her name on them.
Mm-hmm.
And tell her I am ready to do them any color she wants.
Mm-hmm.
Show me your money.
Yep.
You want green? I got green. How about blue? And we are not going to cut this side. We're going
Yeah,
to
have
do.
you had enough coffee today, Tori?
Heck no. Do I ever get enough coffee?
No, but did you have a little bit of coffee today, Tori?
I had a little bit of coffee today. But right now, I'm actually trying to get myself to consume water because the water is turned off. So that means that Tori's going, oh my gosh, I can't drink water.
Oh yeah, I have cloth purses and everything. I sew. I've got two hanging on the wall, as a matter of fact, right now. One with a cloth shoulder strap, and the other one with two wooden handles. Yeah.
I sew. I have sewn cloth. That's where my world started of sewing, was in the cloth world. I grew up with a mother who's that was how she made extra money, was she actually took in sewing for other people. So mom took in sewing, sewed for other people as a means of making extra money for the house. And
Hannah wants to know if you did your 23andMe yet.
no,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
don't do what?
Don't do 23 in May.
Why?
Because then they get all your info.
I don't care. I want my info.
But then they get it and they sell it and they do all kinds of crazy stuff with it.
I don't care. Hey, I'm not going to be here that much longer. They can do whatever they want. They got mine anyway. Because I had to get gene tested for when I had when I had cancer. They
Right.
test if you had the gene for it.
Uh-huh.
Like Angelina Jolie did have it. That's why she had all the extra
Oh,
stuff done.
right.
So I did not. So they got mine anyway. I don't give a crap.
Wow, you know what?
What?
I wonder if, like, they could trace me back to Madagascar if I did it.
They
Maybe.
probably could. They probably
Yeah.
could.
Oh my god, this is gonna so fall into a storyline you don't understand. You'll know, because we already talked about doing one because of me and Crayon. Hi, Renee. What's up? Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, I'm back. I had to talk to Crazy Robbie.
Of course you did.
Yeah, it was Crazy Robbie on the phone. He was yelling at me to go to bed. Yeah, I said no.
It's so mean to you.
Right? What? You know what? He's just mad because I keep taking bananas out of his pocket.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, because, he goes and gets the banana and he eats them himself too, so don't let him fool you. So he goes and gets the banana and then he walks over to the lemur cages and goes to give some of them. And then he goes, shit! Where the hell'd my banana go? And I stole it. Yeah, I stole it. Did you steal your banana? Yeah, I did. I did. I admit it. I did. Yeah.
Hannah, thank you very much. She says, Marcia, I'll get Robbie to shout at you. You'll be here for a long time. You're not going anywhere anytime soon. Well,
No,
honey,
you're not.
I'll be 78 next month. I'm on that, what they say, downhill slide. And that's okay. I've had a good life already, so that's okay.
Don't say that. Well,
I
I
have.
mean, say you had a good life, but don't say you're on a downhill slide.
Oh, I
Stop
don't
it.
want. Oh, that's the truth. Hello, I got more behind me than I got going in front of me. That's
You,
for sure.
you can't become Auntie Marcia and then just like disappear. Like, no. No,
Well,
that
I don't
doesn't
intend
work.
to disappear. I don't plan it on anytime soon. But hey,
Oh,
you never know what tomorrow brings.
Okay, well, just don't say that. I did Robbie to stop while he was in the villages. Stop where? He
Stop
was
at
in
your
the
place.
villages. At
Yeah.
my place. Oh, and like come grab me or something. I wasn't going. What? What are you supposed to do?
Oh wait.
At least Robbie doesn't try to feed you big old hams. Oh, yeah, no. No, he don't. No, he don't. but, but you know what? I was hanging out with Tebow the other day, right? And you know what Tebow said?
What's that?
He ate my bananas.
TiVo eats everything.
He ate my bananas. And I said, bro, that's okay. You can have my bananas.
Well,
But Ricky and Lucy, no. Ricky and Lucy did not get my bananas. They scared the piss out of me. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, they do.
They scared me when I arrived because I left. All right, so like some people don't realize, and if you know, you know. If you don't, I'll tell you. I came off a slow boat from Madagascar, right?
uh-huh.
And I jumped off the boat. You know why?
Why?
Because Jim Jones, the germ, was there.
Oh dear.
Yeah, and he was feeding and handing out Kool-Aid, and I said no. Hey, to the no. How you drinking your Kool-Aid? So I said, I don't care, I can swim. So I jumped off the boat, and I don't know what the fuck happened. Next thing I knew, I was at the swamp. And I got there, and I was jumping around, and I said, oh my God, I'm so tired. So I hung out on this, like, fence, right? And I'm just sitting there, and I'm licking my fur, and I'm like, okay, this is cool. Next thing I know, this freaking thing jumps up at me. Jumps up at me. I'm like, oh, shit! It was freaking Ricky. And then Lucy came up, went right after me, came after my tail. I said, holy crap, they almost got me. And it was dark. I didn't know. So I said, what the fuck was that? Then I ended up in Sobek's thing, and I heard him, and I said, what the fuck is this? And I jumped, and I went over that fence, and then I found a peacock, and I said, could you please help me? And they took me over by Dupes. And I said, Dupes, you're so beautiful. And she gave me her hand. Her hands are so soft and pretty. I said, I like you. She goes, well, you better get out of here because this one over here next to me, Zabu, he's going to freak out if he wakes the hell up. So you need to go. There's another cage. Just go down a little bit, and there's a bunch of them in there. You might just mix in. Then she goes, oh, wait a minute. You're not going to mix in. I said, why? What's wrong with me now? She goes, wait a minute. Crayola? I said, what? And she said, your hair is all different colors. You're not going to be able to hide. You look different. I said, what do you mean? She says, you're a rainbow lemur. I said, I know, duh. She says, there's no rainbow lemurs here. I said, really? She said, yeah, there's no rainbow lemurs. She goes, so I'll tell you what, go over to Julian's, like, super cool. Go hang out with him, and he'll take you on. Well, so I went back there, right? And then there's 2 cages, right? There's a whole bunch of lemurs in there. I said, oh, I'm home. Yay, this is cool, right? And then I went into the wrong one. So I happened to go into Mort's cage, and all shit broke loose.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
All the girls were sitting there looking at me like, oh, hey, who are you, right? And Mort's like, who the fuck are you? So I said, my name's Crayola. I said, nice to meet you. I held out my hand, and he turned around and smacked it. I said, well, dude, So what I hung out there, he didn't give me that much of a hard time. So I was like, okay. So I just chilled out with some of the girls over there. They were kind of flirting with me and stuff, but whatever. So I chilled out, and then all of a sudden, this big, tall dude with really long hair came over, and he starts giving us all food. We got dates and bananas, and we love bananas, right? So check it out. So they're all handing out food, right? And so everybody's getting some, and then Mort goes over and he tries to get some bananas, right? And the girls turn around and they smack them in the head. They wouldn't let him get any bananas, but they let me get the bananas. So I said, all right, dude, chill out. Go over there and let me do my thing. So I sat there. I got some bananas. Even, oh my God, what was her name? I forget her name. Jesus, someone's going to kill me. I know it. Anyway, so one of the girls said, here, girl, you can have one of my bananas. I said, okay, cool. So I kind of like stuck it like between my legs. You know what I mean? Like in my fur, they thought I ate it or whatever, right? So I was like, all right, cool, man. This is cool. I said, can I have another one? She said, yeah. So she kept getting one for her, one for me, one for her, one for me. So I'd eat one, and then I'd stick another one in my leg, right? So I was like, all right, cool. So we were all done, right? And now Mort's over in the corner, just like sulking, you know? So I walked on and I said, dude, you alright? He was freaking hungry. I said, here you go, man. Here you go. He looked at me and goes, you're alright, bro. I said, I am. Don't worry, I'm your friend. I'm not here to ruin your world. He goes, you can hang with me. I said, all right. And ever since then, we've been friends. And we mess with each other all the time. But you know what ends up happening?
What's that?
Mort likes to get the girls' preggers.
I know. He's
And
good
then,
at it. You have to admit, he's good at it.
he definitely is. And then guess what happens?
What?
My girlfriend gets all mad at me, thinking that I'm the one impregnating the girls in Mort's cage.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so I have to fight with my crayon and send her flowers and bananas and fruit baskets and all that kind of crazy stuff just so I can freaking live a little bit, you know? And, yeah,
Okay.
I'm not the father. I can't tell you how many times a year I have to say, I'm not the father. I feel like I should be put on Maury Povich. I'm not the father. So, you know, there's my story so far, but this happens all the time. It's like repetitive, you know?
So this is.
It's a little boring.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Yeah. Hi, my mama. What's up? Hey, kitty mama. Kitty mama Kim.
We got a kitty mama Kim with
I'm your
eyes.
spirit animal. Right on. That's cool. Ricky and Lucy were attacking the fence to get to Robbie when he was feeding them. I love cubing crafts, but you wouldn't get me working with them. No. Oh, honey. They're scary, man. Auntie Lisa wouldn't even go near the fence. They jumped that thing. They jump high. What is that crackling noise?
It's you.
How is it me? What is it?
I don't know. That's why I asked earlier if you were eating chips.
No.
Because you crackled.
I don't know what it is. Whoa. Hello.
Yeah, that one's short. So we'll give
I don't know what it is.
I'll give her 2 inches here. Because 2 inches is a magic number, isn't it?
Did it go away?
Yes, it did.
I don't know what happened. I muted and it went away.
Give her that.
Now it's back.
It's back. I'm going to have to do this from the back side so I can see my lines.
Marsha's gone.
Let me let her back in the door. She just pops out. I don't know what's happening with her. She's got the
I
poxy.
I don't know either because everything looks good on my signals and everything. I don't know. It's just bingo. I gone.
Crackling too.
I'm crackling now too.
You know who's not crackling?
Who?
Me.
Yeah. Maybe I should go out and try coming in again.
Okay, I just muted. It wasn't me.
Okay.
Hang on.
Crackles. Marsha's got the crackles.
I'll go out and try coming in again.
Okay.
Okay.
And for those that are paying attention, you can see that I do such precise measurements here. But I'm echoing
Billie
on
Jean. Billie Jean is not my love. She's just a girl that
Actually,
claims that
Viola is
I
crackling.
am the one. I'm crackling too?
Yes. Marcia's back. Marcia was not
Okay.
the only one crackling.
Am I crackling now?
Are we playing musical chairs?
Am I crackling now?
No.
Okay.
Auntie Lisa's gonna get mad that I'm on her computer.
Oh, well.
I don't know what is crackling. It's not the mic. So I don't know what it is, but it's gotta be the connection. I can go out and come back.
You can.
Hold on. Hold, please.
I need to do a test real quick to see if I put 2 layers of this together. Stop for a station identification break. I have to do a test. This is a test. This is a test to see if, ow. Oh, I heard a bloop.
No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, hello. Oh my god, it's so crackling now. Was it crackling when I left?
No.
No.
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
Hold on a second.
Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. The kid is not my son. No, 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 no. So silly. I can ruin songs real fast.
Now you're not crackling.
Why am
Neither
I
one
not
of
crackling?
you're not crackling now, and I'm not crackling, am I?
Did Tori leave? Oh my god, where's my stream now? There we go. Tori muted herself. It's Tori. No,
Because my daughter needs me for a second.
Well,
you're
guess
the
what?
one crackling.
You're the one crackling. You know why? When you muted, we didn't have a crackle in the world.
Okay,
It's
let me
Tori!
remove this and restart this. Let me restart this phone. So I'm going to disappear, but I will be back. Oh, wait, let
Okay.
me. Yeah, I'll be back. Let me add
Okay.
this one to the stage.
Well, now we wait for the main show to go on again.
Coaching.
Yeah,
What?
see, look. See, we're not crackling.
No, we're not.
Yeah, so it was Tori. She was blaming us. How dare she?
I just got an email. It says, can you please tell me how much you charge for coaching? Excuse me? I didn't know I was a coach.
Coach, what are you supposed to coach?
I have no idea. Well, never mind. But that's really weird.
Hi, Betty Dittman. Oh, I went outside. I know better than to go outside, but I didn't have a choice.
Thank you so much, Samantha, for making me sing that song.
Hold this top
Because now it's stuck in my head.
down, and then it'll eventually prompt and give you the slide to power off.
Okay. I had to power off the phone that I use for a camera for some reason because it wanted to be stupid.
Because it's getting
Oh,
overheated.
okay.
Let me see. I guess about putting this phone in there.
I'm just cooling it off.
Well, I can put this one on StreamYard. It's not like I haven't used it before.
Okay.
All right, I just have to ask.
What?
Go
Did
ahead.
anybody watch that stupid video today?
Whose video?
The germs.
No. I can't stand
No.
watching that. Are you kidding? Give me a
He
break.
threw digs at his son again.
Oh, God.
No. He
Talk
would
about,
not do that.
yeah, talking about Scooby-Doo.
Oh.
Oh,
He's a-
well, he better watch it because the Scooby-Doo the team that's better than Scooby-Doo has been working on this.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry, I was answering someone.
Did you not log me in, you butthead?
Someone says, have you ever met them? I don't think so. So I said, have you? I don't think so.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. No. No. This stupid thing wants to charge me monies.
What wants to charge you
Log
money?
out. StreamYard, it's
Oh.
stupid. It logged into the wrong account,
Oh.
a wrong email address, linked to the wrong email address, and they're like, "Hey, you should give us money."
Yeah,
I'm
right.
like, "Fish, I already am."
Yeah. Excuse me.
I'm gonna mute this one when I enter the studio.
Billie Jean, not my lover.
I hate taking these, but I'm desperate. I'm going to take one of my allergy pills. Oh,
Fubar! What's up?
Fubar, what's up?
No, it was the same as every day. Yeah,
hi,
that
Vanessa.
freaking dude, man.
Okay.
Now he's just completely obsessed. I mean, he always has been, but like he's showing it now. He is totally showing how obsessed he is. It's ridiculous.
Oh my god, my phone computer screen. I mean, what the heck?
What happened?
It split my keyboard. Okay, there.
What? What?
Yeah. Tori.
I got a song for you, Carla. Great Gig in the Sky. I don't know that song. Great Gig in the Sky? Did you let Lisa sleep today? No, it was too hot. She got up on her own.
So did you get an air condition to use?
Oh, that hurt.
Yes, it's actually sitting right now on the porch. It was delivered while I'm talking to you. I was sent a picture. That's going in the bedroom.
Awesome.
It's a portable air conditioner, kind of like the one that I have out here. So they sent one, and it's in the bedroom because the part is, it's going to take some time.
Yeah.
Like, what do they call time?
Sylvie, there you is. I see you chatting.
I'm trying to find my.
Why do they talk about Minecraft and Scooby-Doo? What an ass.
Why?
Because he had to throw that out there, like trying to make fun of his son. Trying to make it like he's a good dad. Trying to say like things like he approves certain kinds of spankings, but not in the face or the head. I'm like, okay. Do you actually think she spanked her? He's trying to tell people that she smacks her kid all the time, and people in Otter Creek have seen it. I'd like to meet someone who's seen her do that.
He's a sick puppy. And he's not even a puppy.
No,
He's a viper.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Well, I got news for y'all. I overheard the convo, and it is confirmed Germ is going down.
Yay.
Down, 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 down. Didn't the DCF and cop guy say on the video HC sounded? Yeah. You heard it, didn't you? That's what I'm saying. Like I said that last night. He plays the cop cam thing and says, it's a good thing the mic was on. And I'm like, yeah, because it just made you look like an idiot, you dumbass. I'm like, why are you playing the cam? What is the point? You know, now and then he talks about it again today, plays the same thing about her smacking her in the mouth thing again today. And he's talking about how the CPS guy didn't even go on the property. You know why? First off, he'd been there. That was the same CPS guy that was there 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row. He was the same guy on the call with Michelle that Auntie Lisa was on with Michelle. The same guy, same name. He was there 3 days in a row. I think that might be why he asked the cop to show up with him. And the cop, if you paid attention, I don't know, I got bored with it too, but if you paid attention, the cop said, and this has to do with the YouTube channel and blah, blah, blah. So she said, yeah. So what was Jeremy really trying to prove there? That the DCF guy didn't go in the property? Do you realize that same guy had been there like 5 times? 3 days in a row. He was out of the house 1 time, twice. In a day. That's the guy that closed the case.
Yep. Have you figured this out yet, Tori?
I'll tell him. So yeah. He's full of poo-poo. And it ain't Skittles.
Yes, I have.
Yay.
My back shits are Skittles. Play your cards when he is live? Oh, I will. A card is that. Okay, so let me say. There's 2. There's 2 boom booms going to happen. And I'll definitely play one of them. So be prepared. I'll definitely play one. So you guys got an inside scoop, okay? There you go.
Shouldn't have. Wrong. You got. Switch your pictures, Tori.
Yeah, I heard the
I will.
Facebook groups have been going crazy.
I'm just trying to make sure that, let me see, it's right, and left. No, it's backward. I'm trying to
They're
make it.
also saying, you know what happened last night? Oh,
What?
sorry. When I was reading the germ planet, yeah. No, when I was reading the lawsuit last night,
Yeah.
apparently I went down and where the bottom part was, it shows that it was certified to. It had their addresses on it, so it was like doxing. So, and I didn't realize it at the time, and I scrolled back up, and then afterwards I went and I blurred it all out. So it was kind of my fault, but that's normally not where it is on the same paper. So
Yeah,
it
normally
shouldn't have been
myself
there.
out.
So
Yeah,
normally it's a separate sheet. Yeah, all by itself. Yeah.
So it was. I mean, it was not purposely done. Put it that way. So I went back and I blurred it all out. And they jumped on that like within seconds. But it wasn't purposely done. So there was no like malicious intent or anything. And it was fixed. So.
And you didn't get a strike.
No.
Good deal.
Yeah. Why did they say I did?
Mm-mm.
No, there wasn't any. They didn't even say anything to me this time.
Oh, you just went ahead and fixed it immediately. Yeah.
Well, I fixed it today. I tried doing it last night, and it was weird. See, I don't use YouTube Studio to go in and record.
Right.
And the thing is, the video's already live. Like it's already up there. So in order for me to do it, I had to go into it and blur it. So and I never did that before. So it was like messing up big time. And it was just something that, like, I had to uncheck for it to stop messing up. And I only realized that today. I went to sleep, I woke up, and then I did it. And then it has to save your whole video all over again. And that took a while. Was on a mission to blow up the planet. Yeah. Are you in top chat or live chat right now? I'm not in either. I'm in StreamYard.
Yes, so am I. Yeah.
That Nat showed it on his too.
Okay.
Oh, he showed their addresses briefly, but it was there. Wow. Yeah, because he probably didn't expect it to show up on that paperwork either. It's not normal for it to have been in the place it was.
So can you hear me?
So he was doxing them too then if he showed it briefly.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now, guess what? There's no crackling.
Well, that's because I'm using my other phone. I'm using the phone that's going to be disappearing because I have to get it replaced.
Aha.
So
Gotcha.
according to Germ, your channel and other channels will be shut down due to copyright. He's an idiot.
Channels.
He was saying today that YouTube's got all these new things that they're implementing, and all those channels are going down. Blah 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 blah. So here it is. There are channels that are reacting to other channels, right? They're reacting to news. They're reacting to they play the law channels, okay? And they're just especially right now. There's a ton of them today doing it on the P Diddy stuff, right? But you have people that react all the time. And Jeremy talks about it being stealing. No, you put yourself out there, okay? It's not stealing. Okay? It's you. If we were stealing, that's like I would take your channel, download it onto my computer, and then upload it exactly as it was. No. And then he starts saying,
who the hell wants to do that?
We're not creative content creators, is what he said. That we're just like copying, stealing, whatever. But
wait, whoa! I got something to say here. You're not creative.
Yeah.
How in the hell can you not be creative when you've been investigating and disavowing and showing false practically everything that comes out of his mouth?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hold on a second. My daughter needs me again.
Okay.
Exactly, Fubar. Exactly. But so that's what he's saying, that we are not artistic, that we are not creating art. Oh no, you're creating art, Jum. You are definitely creating false imagery. No doubt about it.
Yep.
No doubt about it. But you want to talk about art? You know what is art? The fact that I take 3 of your videos and put it together. That's fucking creative. Yeah,
and show where every one of them is a lie, and show with every hunk of it it's a lie.
But you know what? I think that's how I'm going to use it in my video on Sunday. Yeah. I'm going to say, this is art, fucker. And then I'm going to go, boop, 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 boop.
Is there... I need... Damn, I hate to do this. What? I'm going to have to set up my other computer. So that it could be actively reviewing a channel while we're live. So that it gets reactionary evidence.
Oh.
Yep.
Reactionary evidence.
Yes, you're going to have to be downloading as he's going live.
That's a good one.
What time is that?
No, at 8 o'clock. Oh, did I say that?
Yeah, he comes. Yeah, he comes on, I think, at 8.
Yeah.
I think.
We're going to go live at what time?
I don't know, but everything leading up to Sunday, how much you bet he don't go? Well, no, he's probably going to, but he's going to be on the war path. You know what I mean? He's going to
He needs to be. He needs to be on the war read path.
War read.
The war read path.
The war read. Oh, and then he started crying. He's like, "Oh, it's going to lead to YouTube." And guess what, part of his video from today I'm clipping out. Guess what part?
Mhm.
I'm gonna save his crying ass and put it on my Sunday video.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, because guess who's gonna be crying? Yes.
I
Well,
am testing to see what
It's,
this looks like to decide
it's
how I'm going to proceed with this.
oh, you mean you're going to test to see if you can do it double? Glue it?
Well, not just do it double. And I know I just had the damn thing. Oh, there it is. I want to see how this burnishes.
I don't
If
know
Uh-huh.
who.
it burnishes
Okay.
nice, then I will just stitch
Speaking
them
of
together
double,
Oh, you mean on the sporin? You'll just do a burnished edge instead of.
instead of a folded over edge.
Yeah.
yeah, it's definitely gonna be a react. You'll be going to his channel to check out a reaction.
Something that said, I got an email that someone said I was doing something
Doing what?
with their chant, that I talked crap about them or something.
Oh,
Amanda
somebody said
Flickas
yes.
said
I
I was
heard that too.
attacking her.
You were what?
Attacking her? Or maybe
Yeah,
it was
me.
you that was supposedly attacking her. I don't know who she is.
I got the same email. That's what I said. I was like, who the hell is Amanda? Oh my God, how was I attacking her? I don't even know who she is.
Amanda Flickas, if you could tell us who you are, we could tell you you could inform us how we attacked you, because I'm pretty sure I've never heard your name before or spoken your name before.
Maybe she felt attacked because I called her a troll, like when I said all the trolls or something.
But if you're a troll, I'm sorry. A troll's a troll.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got emails and I didn't get to read them all, and
I wonder if he
Now,
can get his chat
I don't know,
back.
was it flawed native? Flawed native? Welcome, and Sylvie, welcome.
Florida native. He was expecting it for the last 2 Sundays. If you did not notice how he was watching the chat. Oh, really? It's a coming.
Kimberly, you got to be frippin' kidding her.
What?
she can't do that.
No. No.
Because you go back to that phone bill that you've paid for her and you tell her she has to give you all that money back.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Only people to get offended by a troll comment would be a troll. Yeah.
True.
Unbelievable, guys. This is getting crazy. Let's go. You know what? I'm thinking of like with the video. I got all kinds of things in my head, like how I should create this video. And I'm thinking about saying, screw the copyright. I'm just going to put really cool songs in it. I don't even care.
Because if it's
Yeah,
not
because you
monetized,
make.
it's not monetized.
Yeah,
Right.
but then you don't. Yeah, but then you don't get monetized, and you may get a bunch of donations for all your work if you
She
don't.
would still get the donations.
I don't care about that.
They
I mean,
can't take away the money people send you.
yeah, no. What I'm saying is, I don't care if they take away the copyright because it's not. You're not going to get stricken on it because they're okay. So, YouTube has a license that they can play certain songs. So what happens is, if you're using someone's song, they get the monetization for the song. You don't. So that's why that video can't be monetized.
And it's it's the playbacks of the videos, ad revenue and stuff like that you don't get.
Right.
But if someone
I
gave
don't
you a
care.
super chat, you would still get that.
Right. Yeah. But I don't care. Guys, I keep saying no one has to believe me. I mean, it's nice.
Okay,
I'm not doing
Kimberly.
it like that.
Florida, as in Florida. Gotcha. You're going with a southern accent. Gotcha. Florida native. Okay. Florida native. Kimberly,
Sylvie.
$12,000 for her phone bill over the last 7.5 years. Tell her she can keep she can keep your stuff when she pays you the $12,000 something. Okay.
No,
Right?
you just show up with the title to your car and
Yeah.
everything else, and you with the police in
Yep.
tow, and go get your crap.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Yep.
I don't mean it in crap isn't like that, but that's how you handle
Go
that.
get your stuff. Yeah.
Because if I'm not mistaken, there's no way on earth she can actually take the car. Is that correct? If my memory serves me.
Only if she has some kind of a bill that she supposedly is charging her so much a month for the car sitting there, this, that, and the other. That's number one. But she has to have something basically written, you know.
Well, she's also been using.
A
She's been
washer dryer.
using Kimberly's washer and dryer and her vacuum cleaner. So there's the depreciation off all of these things that would have to be accounted for as well
Right.
for the use of those things.
Mhm. She's giving you to the 9th of October to get the stuff.
So you need a U-Haul and a Terrier, car carrier.
How far away is she from you, Kimberly? And your furniture too. Yeah, U-Haul and a car carrier. Because that'll.
How many rooms of furniture is it?
Which your cats have ruined. Yeah.
If you have not signed over the title and there is no bill of sale or written agreement for her to purchase, she can't keep it.
Yeah.
Correct, because you actually have communication, so she can't even say you abandoned it and you don't know, she doesn't know where to find you. She can't even use that as an excuse because
Right.
she clearly knows how to get in touch with you, and because she did.
Yeah.
I think what I'm gonna do. I'm sorry, I'm changing the subject. My brain's just going on and on and on. At the end of the video, when I reveal something, I'm gonna play Pink. So raise your glass if you are right in all the right ways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can never be, never. Yeah.
How far away is
Tonight
it,
I'm gonna
Kimberly?
party like it's
How many miles between your place
1999.
and her place?
I think what I'm gonna do is when we go live, we're not even gonna be there, right? We'll just, you'll see the intro, you hear Kendra laugh, and then the video will just start. We won't even be there to say our hellos. We'll just go right into it. And then we'll appear at the end, laughing. Boom!
If you have all the text messages, Kimberly, she can't.
Because I can.
Because you were doing over the road trucking and she was very aware of this, how could she say you abandoned it? Abandonment
Yeah.
means you left and never communicated.
And you definitely communicated if you were paying her frickin' phone bill.
Where did you send that, Kimberly? Did you send it to IG? And if so, I'll read it.
Oh, she sent you. Yeah. I don't know where she sent it. Wait a minute. Hang on.
It's less than 300 miles. So the whole communication about oh wait, you were
Messenger.
also paying rent to be there. She wanted you to pay more money because you have a whole communication where you told her if you were paying her more, giving her more money, then she couldn't use your room to let other people sleep in it.
Right, because you were. Yeah. So there's no abandonment, my ass. That's not abandonment.
Sylvia, you could just go create a new account. Go to gmail.com and get a new email account and then sign up to a new YouTube account based on that email. and then go ahead and hit the little subscribe button so you'll be in there as subscribed. Then you can chat.
Mm-hmm.
And you should do that ahead of time.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that silver on the edge, but I might be too silver.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I might
have maybe a
think
gray?
well, I don't have gray.
Oh.
However, what I do have is called white.
Yeah,
The
if you've
back
got
drawer is
if you've
amazing.
got in text that you're paying so much a month to stay there, and she wanted to rent out your, or have somebody stay in your room, and no, you're
There
paying
was a
her
whole
rent.
communication about her wanting someone to visit and sleep in Kimberly's room, and Kimberly's like, no. So yeah,
Yeah.
like I'm not okay with that. I don't pay your bill in yeah. She's just mad that you wouldn't give her that extra money she wanted.
Good. If you've never agreed to anything she sent you, yeah.
They had agreements up front, obviously, that
Yeah.
you stay here, and then in lieu of you staying here, you pay my phone. You get my phone line for me.
And she's still paying some kind of rent too, or whatever too, on top of it.
No,
Hey, give
no,
me a.
I don't know what that. I don't know the full
Yeah.
agreement. It's not a
Yeah.
business thing, but I just remember
Yeah.
there was a whole conversation about her letting someone sleep in Kimberly's room amongst her
Yeah.
things, and it's like, nah, a little bit
No,
more.
it's more than small claims court for $12,000. That's more than small claims.
But I think if you have all the texts and everything, you no problem.
Yep.
You're gonna be golden with that. I wish I was closer because I would go rent a trailer and roll up in there in the Tahoe. Nope, darker. No, Kimberly doesn't give her cash because Kimberly was doing over the road driving, and so wasn't physically there.
Ooh, yeah, that's getting pretty close.
In all the right
And
ways.
all through the night, it makes sense now.
Uh-huh.
It makes sense.
Not a creature was stirring.
It don't.
Yeah, that's not
Guys,
as shocking. That's
did I tell you? First, for those who were here or last night, I will let you know. Auntie Lisa messaged George.
You did?
And yeah, and informed him of what happened.
And
That's it. Just want you to know.
did he
George
respond?
knows. Yes, he responded.
Okay.
So he knows.
Okay.
He knows.
He knows.
Not
Okay.
not a mystery, a message out in the middle of nowhere.
Correct.
But you
He
told
knows.
him that person was trying to sell it, not just that it was out there.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
And he's gonna address it.
Yep.
Okay.
I told him Auntie Lisa had that this was going on. I don't need you to say a word to me about it. Just acknowledge that you read what I wrote. And he did. So.
And that's the sweet way of not engaging him to get in the middle of it all, because
Yeah.
I can absolutely understand him not wanting to be in it
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
for multiple reasons.
Mm-hmm.
He has his own family to care about and take care of.
Mm-hmm.
And his
And,
kids are so cute.
Yeah.
and he has a sibling that's directly involved.
Yep. So Auntie Lisa just said, "Listen, I know, because yeah, Auntie Lisa knows how he feels, right?" So she said, "Listen, I don't want to say this to you, but it's important, and I need to. And I'm going to tell you what happened in my chat last night. This is what happened. This is why I'm messaging you this. I don't need to know anything about this. I just need to know that you read what I'm writing. You know, you read, well, I said you read what I wrote, and that's it. I don't need to know any more about it. Just tell me that you acknowledge what I wrote to you." And he responded. I said, "Okay, cool." So,
Yep. That's all. That's all you can do.
yeah.
Yep. How he handles it
No,
from here is his business.
it has nothing to do with him needing, wanting, would him, that it wouldn't put him in a position that he would want to tell Martha anything.
No, because it's nothing.
It has nothing to do with her. It has everything to do with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something that's very private to him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as I understand it, Kimberly sent it in Messenger, Tori.
Okay.
The copy of it. She says you'll die when you see the thing and read it and the content of it. You'll flip, she said.
Oh yeah.
No,
There we go.
now this was about. No, it's not that.
It's this one, the last one there, kind of
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah.
So then it can
Yeah.
absolutely,
Yeah. And that'll be better than flipping it over and all that. Yeah.
and making it bulky.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that'll be
Oh
so
yeah, that
much better.
actually looks good. Let
Yeah.
me keep this on the other screen because I cannot. This screen is dark. For some reason, I need to lighten it up. So I need to be able to see what you see.
Yeah, that looks good. Oh, that goes really well. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Tori, that's fantastic.
So I'll be able to just black and white it to get it
Yeah.
to
Mm-hmm.
match.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then I can just finish the edges that way. Because
Yeah.
when it dries, I can actually burnish over this when it dries.
Right. Make it nice and smooth and even and
And
yeah.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but I just did a rough cut test. So
Yeah.
testing one works. So I just like that better
Yep.
because the leather the other one was made out of is a little more floppy.
Aha. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked on that. Yeah.
So that's where my concern comes in with this one.
Yeah.
Let me just And so yes, I take my cabinet drawers out and I use them for mixing paint on because
They wipe
they
off
don't
clean.
use anything and they wipe off clean. And if I needed a
Kimberly
massive
said you
paint
could
stick,
read that on the live if you want to.
oh, okay. So done then. I didn't know you wanted me to do that. Oh, it does say Kimberly Mills messaged me. Okay. So actually, she proves that she knows exactly where you are because this is a physical letter that was mailed. So this was a letter mailed to your house. So she knows exactly where you are. Okay. By copy of this letter, you are being notified that due to unpaid obligations, you will need to satisfy these obligations on or by October 9th or forfeit any and all personal properties located at her address. I'm not saying her address, obviously. Obligations are unpaid rent, cell phone payments. I've got a phone ringing and I can't see who's calling me. So basically, she says Kimberly owes her just under $1,500.
And she and wait a minute, and the phone is for her line, for her phone, right?
I guess, yeah.
Hello.
And he said, you haven't resided nor visited the above mentioned since August 21st of 2022. The above mentioned address is no longer considered your permanent address, as you have changed your address via the U.S. Post Office. She knows this because she no longer can open Kim's mail. Personal property, including any and all items located in or on the property at blank, because obviously I'm not saying it.
Mm-hmm.
Failure to satisfy the above mentioned obligation will result in forfeiture of any and all personal property. The problem is this letter is not certified, or I'm not notarized or anything.
She said she mailed it and had to sign for it, so it is return receipt requested. So it is a notification, but no, it wasn't notarized. But it depends on the state whether that kind of letter has to be notarized.
And she's saying if Kimberly tries to go get her stuff, she's going to be considered as trespassing. That's why you take the cops with you. You don't go and try to get it yourself. You take the cops with you and say that she is trying to hold your possessions hostage.
Mm-hmm.
After she's been using your property for all these years. And she's let people into your place that you were paying these bills to rent. And she let people into your space. So, she failed in that regard. Yeah.
This is Tori's. This is not Lisa's. So therefore, Bruce is not on here.
Oh, I think she meant Bruce, where are you? Come help Kimberly.
Oh, okay, yeah. In that case, yeah.
Yeah, that's when you just get the police involved.
Yep. And this is a relative?
Yes.
Nice relative.
Uh-huh. Isn't that a sweet relative? So that changes how I'm going to do this.
Yeah.
Well, actually not. I'm going to cut this, and then I'm going to take this, and I'm going to put this on here and line it up where I want it. Like, oh, wait a minute. Wait. Oh, wait. Glue it down on there.
And then when you cut it, you got, yeah.
Yep, that puts it inside the roof. And then that'll work.
Yep.
And I cannot mark the snap until I'm finished.
Right. But now you got to make a paper because you can't, if you're going to glue the one to the other, you won't see your mark there to cut. So you're going to have to make a pattern.
I'm going to cut this, then I'm going to glue this, and then I'm going to cut it again.
When are you making this pattern?
Oh yeah, I got to do. Well, I need to cut, and then I need to make a pattern.
Yes. That's what I thought.
I hear my husband. Hold on a second. Yes. Let me mute for a minute.
Okay. Holy cow, she had the audacity to ask you to release her number to her. She wants all your shit and she wants you to sign over the number too. She got balls, honey.
He's so sweet.
Yeah. And last year, my so-called uncle and godfather evicted me out of my home I was renting from him.
I think I need to
Boy.
make a request.
Yeah, somehow, Kimberly, you need to get the wherewithal to take a U-Haul truck, and when you get to her place, have already on standby a car carrier available so you can pick it up and get the police to go with you to get your stuff.
I need to turn off my camera for a minute because I need to access my phone, which means I have to take it out of the holder.
Okay. We'll be here. We hope. We hope.
I'm reading the comments on the post today. The
What,
community post.
Kimberly? Did you read what she just said? On top of everything, my dad is saying he's going to sell his home after I've gotten it all cleaned out, too. Holy crap. Kimberly, honey, you don't have family if that's what they're doing. You did all the work. Tell your father if he's selling the house, you want X number of dollars for it for fixing it up. Yep. Enough is enough. I thought your dad was, I thought he signed that house over to you. He didn't sign it yet, and you were doing all that work. And now that you got it nice, he's going to sell it. Does anybody hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. That's pretty shitty.
Guys, just so you know, hold on. In the comments on Two Leaves in a Pod's YouTube channel,
Mm-hmm.
they wait for approval. So if you don't see your comments, it's because it's waiting to be approved. And the reason for that, you guys should know, is because of all the trolls. So if you post a comment and you don't see it, don't think that it's not going to be there. It's just it has to get approved.
Right.
Hold on.
Well, is your brother going to help you, Kimberly?
I'm back now.
Okay.
I had to look up a phone number. It was a emergency.
Uh-huh. Uh, Kimberly, is your brother going to help you? She says, luckily her brother's on her side.
This is insane. How could your dad, after he told you that he was signing the house over to you, was it he just didn't want to do the cleanup? Who scared you now, Lily? I don't know. You didn't call my husband strange. My daughter called my husband strange.
Why?
Because when she went upstairs, there was no one down here with me. And when she came back down, my husband is standing in front of me. And so she rounded the corner. She came down the stairs and rounded the corner and saw me, and it startled her.
Came around the corner and saw.
Saw Jeff, and it startled her.
Hi, evil Jeff.
Hello.
I got to say hi to evil Jeff on live versus always saying hi to Topher.
Oh no! Big news, guys!
What?
Big news!
What?
Are you ready?
Yeah, well.
I farted.
Oh,
No, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Big
Damn.
news.
Why? Hey, Lily, can you hand me a couple pieces of printer paper?
No.
Will you do it anyway?
No.
Will you shut up and do it anyway?
No.
Okay, so get this. You ready? I wasn't kidding. There really is big news.
What's that?
On that Vague Nation place.
Vet Nation, you mean?
Yeah, Vague Nation.
Vague
Got it.
Nation, yeah.
Their squirrel mole said Auntie Lisa has a warrant for her arrest.
Woo!
Oh dear.
Auntie Lisa has a warrant for her arrest.
Woo!
For what?
I don't know.
They didn't say, huh?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't exist, and when things don't exist, you can't say why it's for.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, Kimberly. She says she's gotten to know her dad better, not liking what I'm saying. Oh. He's going to see about getting your car here. Fantastic.
That's her brother.
Yeah.
He will never be anything more loud than nitty-gritty. Yes. I'm such a rebel. I know. I wonder what I'm going to get arrested for.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. This is going to be fun. Maybe Jeremy will come and watch Auntie Lisa get arrested. It'll be all over YouTube.
Wait a minute. No. I want to be the one recording it.
Okay.
That way, before she gets arrested, she could log me into her channel.
Uh-huh.
And I could live stream it on her channel.
Yeah, that'd be freaking awesome.
For all her fans to see.
Well, I can tell you this. There's nothing filed in any court anywhere.
Can you tell them to please give you advance notification so you can get your camera person handy?
Yeah.
Right? Fake
Vanessa
warrant,
G says, I mean, it tracks, right? Fake warrant, fake stalker, neighbors, fake storage units, fake germ.
Fake sign.
Fake for everything.
Someone just text messaged me like as if I can read my text messages when I'm using my phone as a camera.
Wait a minute. You ready for this? He was saying that there's an arrest warrant for some traffic violation.
What?
Who gets arrested for a traffic violation that, like, where is this? What the fuck?
That would be like me be arrested for a traffic violation.
Don't you drive like a grandma?
No, I don't. But I do have safe driver in Florida. Safe driver, you have to have, I think it's 5 years ticket free to be considered without accidents.
Auntie Lisa doesn't have a ticket in like years, like years. Put it this way: her entire driver record is clear. It looks like she's had nothing ever on her record since the day she's got her license. So don't
I
know
need
what
to
you're
see what
talking
if I
about.
can get if I can get a safe driver. I think here in Georgia they want you to and put some software on your phone that
Oh,
tracks when
Vanessa
you're
knows
driving.
the deal.
No, here just well, that's insurance companies want that,
Yeah.
and I won't do it.
Vanessa
But
knows the deal. Germ's got like I don't know, speeding tickets, going through stop signs, and
Lots of them.
like I don't know,
oh yeah,
window tinting. Yeah. Okay. So what the hell would Auntie Lisa have gotten arrested for?
Maybe it's another
I think the
projection.
last ti I think the last time I got a ticket, I was like 67.
Yeah, she's got a
Maybe
clean
it's over.
record.
It's been well over 10 years ago.
Oh wait.
Oh wait, I know damn well it was because I didn't
No
have
no no no
cancer. But
no no
has
no
to be 13 to 14 years since I had a
no no
speeding
no
ticket.
wait. I'm thinking. I don't know if you remember Auntie Lisa on the live, like not last night, but like maybe two nights ago or something. They were talking about I don't know, it could have even been last week. All the days are running into each other with these lives. Um anyway, she was talking about that one time where she got pulled over and they had said she had a Florida license that was suspended and she argued with them saying she's never stepped foot in a DMV.
Yeah.
That might be what they're talking about.
Yeah, but that was addressed.
Yeah, like freaking
Oops,
20
sorry.
something years ago.
Didn't mean to shake you guys up so much.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm like thinking, I don't know.
That they're idiots.
I don't know.
Oh, dang, that's so
There's no
loud.
warrant. I can tell you that.
Outside boy.
What an idiot these people are. I don't know what town he's from either, but they don't do that here. So, like, if
No.
she got a ticket or something where there was a warrant, she would have been arrested. Like, what the fuck is
No, and
wrong?
they would have.
We don't
Well, what
let
they
you
would
go
have
and then
done
arrest
first
you later.
in Florida, they suspend your driver's license, and you can look that up and see if your driver's license is suspended
It's not.
online.
I don't have any tickets. It can't be. I've not gotten a ticket in years.
Yeah,
Like, years. Years and years and years. Not
because
only that, guys,
Lisa
I
is,
don't have.
Lisa is taken care of. She doesn't have to drive anywhere.
Well, that's true too. So that's why I don't get the tickets. But no, um, the thing is, they can't get me on a Florida driving thing because I don't have a Florida license. Thank you very much, people.
Hmm.
Sorry, I don't have
Oh,
a
but
Florida license.
Lisa does not
oh,
have a Florida license.
hmm
well, if
That's
you
how
do
I
get
know.
stopped, if you do get stopped in Florida and you have even a PO box or any address and you're living here,
Uh huh.
they will give you a ticket.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
So
But she
just
has to
don't
get
get stopped.
I got my stuffs. I'm good.
Okay.
And no, that was not chewing or eating chips.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you stole Aunt Lisa's
What?
chips last night. I think you stole her
No.
chips last night, and that's why she couldn't find them.
No, they fell on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
They fell
They
out of her
fall on the
hand,
floor.
and the bag. No, it was like a small bag, the little small bag of chips. They
Uh-huh.
fell out of her hand, and normally, like when there's some stuff in it, it won't tip over and fall. It would just fall down. Well, this bag decided to tip over. Yeah, so they all came out, and it was all
So
garbage.
we're
I didn't.
supposed to believe that you had nothing to do with it.
You as Crayola had nothing to do with the fact that they went on the floor so that you could get them off the floor real quick and eat them.
No. Mm-mm.
Now, do we believe Crayola had nothing to do with knocking over chips? Well, Vanessa
I
already
hope so.
said, sure, Crayola. Vanessa's already
Apparently,
piped
they're
it.
saying a
And
current.
Kimberly's laughing like she knows that Crayola had something to do with it.
Oh my
Okay.
God! Excuse me.
Crayola burped.
Well, that's what Crayola does. No, these people are out of their freaking minds. They're saying that it's been proven. And so Auntie Lisa says a current warrant, and she's getting a yep. I'm like, these people are freaking crazy.
Well, number one, they called you Lisa Ann.
Oh yeah, I know.
So
I'm
and so
not
they
Lisa Ann.
so
Storage brat. What's up?
hello,
It's
storage
not a
brats.
burp from the chips. It's a burp from the Coca-Cola.
That stuff's not good for you, you know.
Oh, I know, Auntie Marcia. I know.
But you drink it
It's hot.
anyway.
It's hot. I'm trying to
I
cool
know.
down.
Yeah.
Tell them to show the receipts. Where's the proof?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Where's the receipts? I want receipts. I'm getting clipped at the moment. Notice I'm not going over there to see and hear what they're saying myself. Somebody else is telling me. I honestly, I just can't be bothered watching their shit. Like if it,
Oh
you know,
yeah. It just gets on your nerves.
yeah.
Hello,
The cool thing
Renee.
is that people will tell me. You know, that's what's really cool about it. Because they're watching anyway, I guess. Um,
Yeah.
but and it's cool that they'll tell me. But if it's something like real serious, I should just go in there and type LOL. I did comment, wasn't going to, and it was just respectfully.
Tori is not having a good night. She says, "Hold please, the phone screen locked and has me muted." Ha 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 ha. Is she having
Hi,
fun?
Donna. Hey, everyone was having a quiet
Yeah.
night without me.
Whoever Lisa
Oh my
Ann is, Crayola. They said whoever Lisa Ann is, she needs to pay her traffic tickets.
God.
Lisa Ann needs to pay hers. Yeah. Okay.
Poor Lisa Ann. I feel so bad for her because she's getting shit right now.
I
It's
know.
not. It's not Lisa Ann. Leave her alone. Oh my god. That's so
If their
bad.
proof, if their Vanessa says if their proof is based on their word, then my cat has a warrant for a driving infraction and carrying catnip.
Catnip.
That's funny.
Oh god.
Hmm.
That's so funny. Yeah, I don't have any traffic tickets, guys. Yeah, I'm not Lisa Ann. Nope. Sorry,
Hi,
I'm Lisa
Donna.
Lee. You'd know that if you saw anything on the channel that you can comment about and discuss who I am, what I do, and the whole nine yards. But you
Yeah,
don't, so you're full of shit. Sorry.
yeah. They
And you
start.
know, yeah, they
Donna's
obviously
here, and
don't know
she
I'm
said they.
Crayola.
Donna's here, and she says they started posting about Lisa Ann, and I was like, who?
Who?
I'm back.
Yay!
Welcome back,
Finally.
Tori, to your own
Okay,
channel.
Tori. We have Donna Hawkins, Renee, and storage brats have come in.
Yeah, I knew they came
Oh,
in.
I got a clip.
I was saying hi and nobody
I
could
got a
hear
clip.
me. Because remember I had to reset my phone today? I told you about that,
Yeah,
Marcia?
yeah.
Well, the whole thing behind don't turn your ass off, don't lock the screen, didn't didn't come back. And so it locked the screen on me, and when the screen locks, the mic mutes.
Oh,
Hello,
Jesus.
everyone. Hello,
Hi,
Marcia.
Topher. Hi,
And so
Topher, sweetheart.
Marcia, you absolutely did not hear me say I has paper pattern.
Oh, good. I'm sorry I was harassing you about that, but I figured you better make them now before you start gluing stuff together. Okay?
No, and I'm gonna have to. I have a file cabinet around here to put stuff in. I think it's over there.
Do you have file folders?
A bunch of stuff in the top one.
Oh, there's stuff in a lot of them because I got a lot of patterns over there. I have places to put things. So, hello, Donna. Hello, Vanessa, Storage Brats, and everybody else. Don't worry about it. It's not your business.
You want me to put those in here still?
No, not right now.
Why'd you ask me about it?
I just asked if the file cabinet was there.
Oh, well,
My
yeah.
grandchild.
Not right now. Not right
And tea.
now. Not
I need tea because Lisa spilled some tea. So I need some tea now.
Not right now. I just came to see what.
Can you guys can hear me now, right? Oh my gosh, can I not hear anyone? Marcia fell out.
Dear.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you.
Okay.
I don't know why I fell out, but hello. I could hear everybody. Everything. I didn't even know I fell out.
And Crayola ran off.
If anyone hasn't seen Jeremy's video today, who the hell is Spawn Trooper? Does anybody know?
No.
I don't know, but we hear you're talking in the background. Somewhere talking is in
Are
the
you playing
background.
the video in the
Yeah,
background?
I'm listening to a clip of this moron from the UK talking about me as if he knows who the hell I am.
Okay, well, it's weirding me out on this.
Let me finish cutting this. But yeah, Topher said hello, everyone. He must have said it right after my phone went. Bleh. And
Yeah. Well, I know Hannah said hi, and
hi.
and Kimberly Mills said hi.
I put glue somewhere. Where did I
No,
have it?
Lisa's not going. As of this minute, she's not going live tonight.
No.
No, she's taking a night off from her channel. She needs. Lisa Ann needs a chance to get off Lisa Lee's channel.
Lisa Ann needs a break.
Yeah. Oh God.
It's hilarious that they don't have her name right after she said her name.
I mean,
hello.
hello.
It's in the excuse me. It's in the channel.
Yeah. Hello.
The channel name actually does make sense, you morons.
I know. Okay, that's not overdue.
Bloop. Okay, glue. I got enough glue for both pieces now. And what I do is I'll share.
Isn't that nice of you to share?
This glue is the type of glue you put it on both pieces and then you stick it together.
And weigh it down.
It will actually give some stiffness and it will hold everything where I need it to be. And I'm going to stitch this. I'm still debating, am I going to machine stitch this? Or do I hand stitch it?
Well, was theirs machine or hand? Can you tell?
Machine. That company didn't do any hand stitching.
Aha.
Which you could tell by some of their crooked lines.
I heard you say that.
I said it in my outside voice.
Yeah.
Well, there's certain times you get in a position where it's really hard to keep the line straight when you're sewing certain things.
Oh yeah,
If
on a
you're sewing
machine.
it on a machine.
Oh yeah.
If you're
Going
hand
around
stitching it,
if you're going around corners and stuff like that, hello.
hand stitching it leads to a little bit more control in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm debating and I'm really thinking it's going to be by hand. I'm leaning towards hand stitching it, irregardless of how the other one was done.
Yeah.
because they're not going to be used together. She's not going to use her purple panel and her gray panel at the same time.
No, it's just, yeah,
So
they're sets. Yeah.
really, really thinking about hand stitching it. Because one of the things I'm absolutely known for is hand stitching things.
Yep.
Yeah. This is, no, the glue is not to be confused with Viagra. This will not stiffen your willy. And this isn't even my good leather glue.
Mindy Walden is on here, says Crayola. I think the storm guy in that place is Scott Taylor with what?
Oh my God.
Uh,
Sorry.
the guy that is giving Bruce such a hard time riding the bar.
Oh, the guy in the Facebook group.
Yeah, I guess. This
I think
glue is
Storm
not to
Guy
be
is right now.
confused with Viagra.
I was
Yeah.
just I was just listening to a clip, right? So
Hmm.
they're saying, "Oh, it looks like this is confirmed. Two Lee's has a warrant for traffic violations." And the guy's like, "What kind of traffic violations?" And he goes, "I don't know. It just says traffic violations," which is totally bullshit. Right? So then it's this guy, this like UK speaking spawn trooper, whatever the hell he thinks he is. Why do they have these weird names? But anyway, um, I don't know who else is talking there. Like, oh, we got a Toolies mod in the chat, right? So I'm like, oh, this person, okay, there's a mod in there. Who is it? Then they go, Wanda Perez. I'm like, what?
Who the hell's Wanda Perez?
No, she's been in our chat, but she's not a mod. And they keep
No.
repeating themselves, and they say it's Wanda Perez. That's the clip I got, and that was the end of it. And the UK dude's like a mod. What? A bot? What? What?
What?
I'm like, and he
Hi,
starts saying, "You can
Hi.
do a 9-hour live." I'm like, "Oh my God, you people with a 9-hour live!" He said, "Get over it."
Welcome, Terry Silverstone. Terry says
Hi,
they
Silver.
are out of business after all.
Oh my God.
Did you hear me, Tori?
Yeah, they're out of business after all. But you know what's really funny is there's people in certain communities that absolutely loved those guys.
Who?
And I saw their stuff and I like their patterns.
Oh, sorry. I totally
Um,
interrupted. Sorry.
their patterns were absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
However, some of their stitching, not so much.
Yeah. Well, in the future, since you're now doing this one at the same price they charged for machine stitching, if you do hand stitching, you tell them it's got to be a little more because mine are hand stitched. That's it.
Now, I'll give this gal the same price. She's good to me.
Yeah. I
If we
mean,
go and do leather care stuff together, she's like, I'm going to get me something to eat. You want something? I'll say, yeah. And I'll tell her what I want. And she'll go get it. And then I try to give her money and she won't take it.
yeah. Yeah. But I
So,
mean, if you do it for other people, is what I'm saying.
she's good to me. I can't complain. But yeah,
Yeah.
other people, they might not get a special price because
Yeah.
she did
Right.
give me the pattern for this.
Right.
I don't know.
Making sure I
It's
got
right,
the glue off
Snivels?
there. And so this will wind up
You have
going
a complex.
here.
They can't go as long as you can. Right? Two
And
women
remember,
can't go
there'll
as
be a
long as
2-inch
them.
rise on here. And then it'll fold over.
Yep.
Unbelievable, these guys.
That's one way to put it. You're so nice.
Me?
Yeah.
They're just making shit up as they go. Like what? Can't you like come up with something that has a little bit to do with truth? I mean, like they're just like fabricating shit everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Bartering is definitely a thing. Very old school. Yep. My
Look,
daughter
and
on
I just
her
gotta
farm, they
repeat
barter
myself too.
they barter everything. They have people that when they were raising hogs, okay, we'll give you a hog, and they gave them some metal that they used and all kind. Yeah, hell yeah, they barter all the time.
It's still going on about the illegal adoption.
The legal adoption that they keep
Yeah,
saying is
they
illegal.
keep saying it's illegal. Yeah. It's dude, if you're gonna comment about anything on my channel, at least watch something. Like, click on it to at least, say, oh, her picture has a hat of her on it or something to prove that you've actually watched the damn thing. I mean, these things are just like,
Now, is that an inch wide you're folding over? Because the width of the purse is only an inch.
No,
Or is
it's
that?
2 inches.
Oh, you're gonna make it wider than?
Yes, it was
right?
originally an inch, and I'm making it 2 to give her more space.
Oh, she wanted more.
Yeah, she needs
Haha.
more.
Okay.
Remember when my channel was so quiet?
And then,
Yeah.
and then,
Hey,
Hello. Hi,
I know
Stacy.
it was quiet like mine.
yeah, I mean, we got loud about, like, penguin, moo, catfish. But
Yeah.
germ is just like, holy crap, man.
Well,
So much bullshit.
because what I'll do on the gusset, and it'll adjust this, but she can actually fold the gusset and make it thinner.
It's too
Gotcha.
But
I'm sorry, guys.
so yeah, that's now I got to mark where my holes are going to be. And yes, I did. I folded this for a reason, and that's because of the glue. I want it to glue dry with some shape to it, and that'll give it better shape than if I didn't do that. Hey, look, I could hang it like this.
Yeah. Looks nice.
Crayola's over there listening to stuff again. I can tell.
No, I'm done. No, I'm just sitting here. I'm staring
Oh,
at you.
staring at me.
Yeah, watching your
It's
hands.
gonna be so pretty.
Now,
I
sometimes,
can't see it.
Nope, I can't.
hopefully
There
by
you go. I can see it now.
Tori, hopefully by, oh, that looks nice. Yes. Hopefully by Saturday I'll get your package out.
Wait, and then I can
Oh
finish
my god,
doing this.
packages. People are receiving their packages.
Yeah, it's
I haven't.
mine's just gonna be the liner to the bag for G.
Mm-hmm.
It really is, Samantha. It's overwhelming, actually. But, boom. That's all I gotta say.
That's
Boom, boom.
Yeah, you'll finally be able to send all those off.
yes, yes.
Yeah, I just gotta find a big enough. I haven't got a box yet. I may have to go buy a freaking box.
I'm gonna go insure the package for a significant amount of money, probably twice what she paid for everything.
Yeah.
That way, if I have to do it again with the pattern I didn't create.
Yeah, right.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Do you watch do you ever or have you ever watched the Travis Willis's channel?
No.
Okay.
Whose
Anybody in the
channel?
Travis Willis? What is it called?
What you
What you
doing?
doing, Willis?
What?
No.
I
Okay.
clicked on it by accident because somehow it came up in my feed. I think it was because of what the Hales or something.
Right,
Because
probably.
and I clicked on it and I saw it and I went nope and I clicked off.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because okay, so supposedly Travis has said that they found Lloyd's guns in the camper after they cleaned it.
Of
Does
course.
anybody know about that?
No.
No, haven't heard it.
Well, yeah, 'cause nobody watches it.
That would require me to watch it.
Yeah, right.
So has anybody ever seen him say that in a video? If you
No,
No,
you.
watched
they're
it.
saying they found the illegal pew pews.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Totally
the illegal
illegal pew
pew-pews.
pews.
Yeah. Samantha says, yes, I did a few times. Do you know where it
He
was,
implied that.
Samantha? On whose
He
channel?
im-
Was it on his channel or was it on?
Yes, you used to watch his, or yes, you saw him say that.
Yeah.
They found it in a box under the bed. Well, if anybody can remember what video that it was set on, and like send me a link or tell me what one it is, I'd appreciate it.
Hello, Elizabeth, sweetheart.
Hello,
Sylvia
Elizabeth.
says
It's me, Crayola,
she
and
can't remember.
Tori and Marcy.
But it couldn't have been too many videos. It had to be fairly soon after the August the 12th or 11th that they took the
The
trailer.
ranger said they found them. Yeah, he
Mm.
said that and said he didn't want to talk about it anymore. I know he recently said that in like one of his last videos. He said somebody had asked about the guns. He goes, "Yeah, I know about them, but I'm not talking about it."
We don't want to talk about how we gave a man his illegal firearms. Is that what?
Yeah,
What
exactly.
Yeah.
And yes, I'm calling them illegal firearms because, as we've said 1,000 times and shown on Two Leaves in the Pod, the man has an active domestic violence case against him.
He's not supposed to have guns.
Nope.
And with that, he is not supposed to have possession of firearms.
My
Well, if
question is
anybody
how.
knows whether Brett or Travis, Therese, anybody knows that they said they found the guns in any video, if you can remember, or even implied that they were in a safe place, if you can remember the video and just let me know where I can go see what they said is, I'd appreciate
You
it.
can let Lisa or Tori know also, and they'll let Crayola know where to go look.
Yeah.
Crayola has joined them and then oops, I can't even say that word. How come late at night Auntie Lisa's tongue gets twisted? It's
Say
like
hello to
certain words you
Elizabeth,
can't
Tori.
just get out.
Hello, Elizabeth.
And did you see Stacy's on, Tori?
Oh no, I missed Stacy. Hi, Stacy. I must have been looking at leather.
Yes, you think?
I'm doing a
Maybe.
test.
I figured.
Hey Diana, it's me, Crayola.
Hi, Diana.
Voila.
Diana's on a smoke break.
Work break.
These guys are foolish. Very foolish.
I'm going to have to split by 11 because I got to get up at 6.
Ugh. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. You guys have an appointment tomorrow.
Yeah, and that means, and we have to be there in the place, already. And it takes like 15 to 20 minutes to get in the stupid building. So, yeah. So we got to be down there early.
And no, I would not be stitching this with brown thread.
This is a test, strictly a test.
Yeah, it's and I'm not testing the thread color because that's the easy part for me to do. I go over to my cabinet and see if I have any. And if not, I go buy some. I can do it that way. Yeah, I think that's the way I'll do it.
Oh, Vanessa says setting up Camp Lloyd Willis on What You Doing Willis, I believe. Let me find the timestamp. Okay, so Vanessa G is checking it out, Crayola.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Man, you know what? There's a lot of
Florida native is going to vacuum the dog and go to bed.
Okay.
Blessings and blessings all,
Good
and good
night.
night.
Good
Good
night,
night.
coordinator.
I think that looks okay for the front to have that stitch line
Yeah,
like that as a
yeah,
decorative element
yeah.
because it'll create somewhat of an inset because it'll be all the way around.
Mhm.
It'll make it like that front panel is the panels are slightly inset
Right,
from the gusset.
right. Looks good. Yeah.
Because the other option is to make it smooth in the front. I gotta find my camera. Smooth in the front and put that on the sides.
Hmm. I didn't know which one I like.
I guess I'll sew the gusset on one side and figure it out, huh?
Yeah, yeah,
Because it'll depend which way I fold the leather.
yeah.
Actually, no, I have to make up my mind so I know which one to put on top.
You're right.
Either the gusset goes on or um, the gusset has to go on top for it to be on the front. I think the
Hmm.
gusset on it. Because if it's the other way around, when it gets to the bottom, this could catch.
Yeah.
And if it's this way on the bottom, it'll have that smooth edge from the bottom
Right.
and up.
Yep.
I'm assuming that I'm banned. I don't know. I haven't checked because
I haven't
checking
either.
and see they could always just clean this
I
with a little
haven't. I haven't bothered checking because I haven't been on in so long, or even watched one in so long.
I would have to want to say something to them. Oh wait, I do on Sunday. Hmm. I can go create a new email account.
Diana has to find 2 more
Oh,
packages to find and emails to find them. Emails take care of everyone. Oh, she's got to find
I have one, maybe two
locating
more
packages.
packages.
Take care, Diana. Stay safe.
Have fun,
Stay
Diana. Be safe getting home.
and stay cool.
Stay cool.
Hey, you can hope, right?
She can't. Yeah, where she lives, stay cool. Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, hey, as I said, you can hope. Come on.
Hmm.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, Samantha.
Clean
She
my
says
little spatula because
maybe
I'm
they were
frugal.
afraid I'd infect the rest of the germ pool by asking questions.
Yeah, they had someone else that showed up on Tulies in a pod, and that's actually why they went there. They said, I asked a question about X, Y, and Z, and they blocked me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm over here because obviously there's something going on.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, oh, baby. Yeah, there is.
Oh, she says it's a cooler 83 right now. Oh, that's fantastic,
Woohoo,
Diana.
83.
Yeah.
I can't find my little ruler because I put it somewhere so it wouldn't get lost.
Ah,
And
that's my favorite saying because I'm always doing that.
those that know me know what that means because I just, I've got all these little pieces of leather because I can't throw any of this away until I figure out what keychain she's getting.
Yep.
Um, for those that know me know, I often take the scraps I have and I wind up making a keychain out of them. I think I'm going to buy some keychains that you can, like the kind you can put a picture in and stuff
Mm-hmm.
and start putting leather poop in it.
would be cool.
and give it to him like a little keychain with the leather poops in it. What do you think?
Yeah, that's cute. Yeah.
And because my desk fell apart the other day, I can't find anything because I haven't fixed it yet. If
Well,
Terry
you've had a few things happen. Come on.
and
I
then something
mean,
about my water main going to shits. But
Yeah.
hey, the good news is we found out where we found the water pipe.
Yeah.
Bad news is how we found that water pipe.
Yeah. Right. Yep.
Nothing like finding a water pipe with a chainsaw.
Yep. Yeah,
Not
that'll work.
the ideal, but I'm gonna tell you, Topher came in the house and he was freaking out. Mimi, I found the water pipe. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mimi, you just don't understand. Do you know what happened? And I'm like, chill. I hit it with the chainsaw. I'm like, okay, and you told me not to hit it with the chainsaw because we can't have dirt get in our system. I'm like, chill. We'll be okay. We'll
Yeah.
manage. I guess I'm using the big ruler. I'm a big girl now. They have this cool nifty thing that you're supposed to use to do this. And I have issues finding it. I have issues using it.
Okay.
I can't get it to work right. I've tried, and it just is like, bitch. I just found an edge that's crooked.
Yeah.
And now it's crooked no more. This is the part that's a bear.
Uh-oh.
Because going around corners, you know.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. There's supposed to be this nifty tool that you set and you run it along here and it draws this line so far away from you, from the edge
Yeah.
for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I have yet to find one that actually works the way it's supposed to.
Okay. Now, Evil Jeff said lost the feed. Okay, so it's not just me.
And he's back.
He's back.
That's Jeff.
Hannah said, oops, just upset one of the cats. I clipped his nails and he keeps stabbing me with this claw. Yeah, you upset it, okay.
And Crayola's still hanging out over there.
Yeah.
Listening to me and listening to other video clips.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I got about 15 minutes and I'm going to have
I'm
to
here.
and I'll have to say goodnight because I do have to be up in the morning. I cannot oversleep.
Okay. And I need to order a zipper for the skull
Yep.
tonight and see how long it's going to take for it to get here. But I will work on this in the meantime until I get that zipper. Because for those who have not paid attention or have not been on my channel before watching, I have been working on a skull and I've made them before.
Terry Silverstone says he has one and it does the job for him. That little line thingy you were talking about.
Can you tell me can you send me information on where you got it from? Because the ones I'm evidently getting the wrong ones. So I make these little skulls. And I have a pattern for a larger size. And this particular one, I've actually had it on the thingy doing a thing. Hold on a minute. But I have another pattern that is for a human sized. It's basically the same skull.
You had a glitch and now you're
Yeah,
little.
I did. I see that. It's like, hey.
The last time you had that same glitch, I got booted.
Yeah, Patty, that's all you do is you just go create an email address, travel with me. You know,
Whatever,
doesn't
yeah.
have to have your name attached to it. Make up something.
Yeah.
Hi, Mimi. I think I'm gonna make Mimi and Chris something too after I get
Yeah.
my commissions caught up.
Yeah.
They help
Hi,
out at the
Mimi.
salon so much. I think
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
that they need something because basically that's what I've done is the people that help out there.
Yeah. It's
I can't say
crazy.
anything too loud because Crayola will talk to Lisa about it.
Yeah. It's crazy because they were all ready to pack and go over there, and there's no electricity.
Who turned off the electricity?
Well, it wasn't turned off. They were having to fix some wiring or something like that, and they had to get it inspected. Well, it was supposed to
Yeah.
be finished by this morning, and it wasn't. And the inspector was supposed to come by this morning, and he did, but it wasn't finished. But as I understand, he didn't have come. They got it finished by noonish or 12:30, something like that.
And he didn't want to
But
come back.
well, he didn't have time. He was booked, so he's going to come tomorrow morning so they can turn it on.
Oh, my allergies are going stupid.
Oh, honey,
Too much time
tell me
outside.
about it. Yeah, tell me about it.
I spent too
I
much
don't.
time outside today.
Yeah, that's why I just took a pill. I told you about a half an hour, 45 minutes ago. It'll kick in
I put
shortly.
I put the head on one of my dummy heads.
Well, I can't see squat because you're still
I
little.
I know I'm going to be over there in a second. Okay, this over here. Boom.
There we go. Thank
But
you.
I conditioned it and I was kind of putting it on here and you can't see it still because it's too big to go under the camera to give
Uh
it
huh.
shape
Yeah.
and try to pull it around a little bit. Maybe give it some. Let me see. Is that all? And there's conditioner on the inside of it, so I put a plastic bag in there so it didn't. Because I need to clean the inside now because there's conditioner in there. But anyway,
Yeah.
I'm making a bigger skull.
With
This
a
one
gold tooth.
is human size. And that means that this center line is going to have a zipper in it. Crayola is playing with Lisa's phone. And I'm
Yeah.
hoping that by the time I put the zipper in it, because that'll give it a little bit of extra space in here,
Space. Yeah.
I'm
It,
hoping that John will be able to unzip it, slide it over his head,
mm-hmm.
zipper it closed,
Mm-hmm.
walk to his daughter's room,
And
open the door, and scare the heebie jeebies out of her. I know if I made one for Gabe, he would wear it.
oh yeah.
What's really funny is yesterday I put my hat on it.
And
It kind of fits.
oh,
It kind of fits in my top hat. It's kind of weird the way I've got to do it because yeah, it's my hat. But here. See, it fits in my hat.
oh,
So I actually might make a head to put my hat in on.
on. Yeah.
Because that would be cool. Let me see.
Yeah. Oh, that would be cool. Oh man, Tori, that you got to take a picture with that hat on that head.
Yet when I finish it.
Yep.
Because then John will see that he could put his hat on it too.
Yeah.
Because John and I have about the same size head.
Yeah.
And let me see. Go pull those apart again. Let me get that back
Oh,
together.
he looks. You got to have a picture of that, man. That it looks so cool.
He's gonna be so dapper in that hat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to do it and keep his parts separate.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, you need to have a. That would be really cool on top of in your, like Instagram or whatever. A picture
Yeah.
on your Instagram of the two of
Just have to
those.
find something to put in here that's wearing like white.
Yeah.
Or lavender or something.
Yeah, to show
Through the
off.
holes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I
Mm-hmm.
think all my heads are going to be too big. I might need to find one of my smaller heads. I think I have a 22 or a 21. This is a 24.
And then just
That's why it didn't fit on that head, because that head's
and
big.
just cover the head with a piece of white cloth.
Yeah, well, I have some that are actually a cream color.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And if one of them is the right size, there you go, Boom, there.
Yeah.
There it is, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I've been keeping him on my 24-inch head, which is too big for him. I was wondering why he didn't fit, but that's why, because the head's bigger than he is. But it keeps him in line. So I'm basically making this into a mask.
Lana Dowell says, I'm just saying those teeth are too nice. They need to be dirtied up and trashied a bit. Nah.
And this is my hat. Complete with a garnet band. Yes, normally I would have amethyst, but these actually, for some reason, they are more purple in real life than what they show up on here.
Yeah.
But this is my hat that I made for myself. That's my top hat. Mine. And only mine. And see, I am using my cabinet.
Yay.
It's not full yet, but I am using it. I think I'm going to have to find something to block it up on, though, a little bit. So that I can access the drawers when I'm working on something. Because, like, right now, the drawers are only about that far off the table. But I'll do that when I start working on it. Because I'll do this. And Topher asked that after he finishes outside, if we could forgo doing my table a couple of days. I said, yeah. And he's like, I can't wait to take a hot bath. I said, or shower. I said, you get the first one.
Yep.
Because he's been busting his butt.
Yep.
And having to clean up using wet wipes and stuff like that, because we can't take a shower here.
Yep.
But I might wind up finding a truck stop or something if it's going to be much longer.
Do you have a YMCA or YWCA or any of those?
I never looked.
Sometimes they'll let you go in there, say, I got a water main problem and I'm having it fixed. But we need showers.
My daughter has a gym membership, but she can only take one person with her at a time. So that would be like 4 trips.
Well,
to get
one a day. One a day.
No, I think she should take one in the morning and one in the evening.
Right, yeah. Sounds good.
Where the heebie-jeebies are my good hole cutters? Don't make me have to dig out my other ones. I don't want to.
You just had one.
I know, that was only a 2 punch. Here's my...
Oh.
No, that's a single punch. I don't want the single punch. I want the...
You need the 2 punch and the 4 punch, don't you?
Yeah, my 4... It's actually a 5 punch.
Okay, 5 and a 2.
Nope, wrong one. That's not it.
Because you're going around a corner.
Haha. Are these the same size? I have to measure the distance between the holes.
Yeah.
They are. There's still another set of these.
That's not the set you were looking for?
This is not the set you're looking for. And I know I just had them. God, these rings. When I buy things in bulk.
Yeah.
Hat wire. When I make hats that need shape, like top hats and stuff, I put wire in the brim so that they can be shaped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really, really, really getting frustrated with all this, so I am going to have to put my table back together, whether Topher helps me or not, because not being able to find the things I want, need, and desire is totally unacceptable, and I'm thinking they fell down in my container. But I mean, I can use those. They're just not my preferred ones. These are not, oh wait, I had some stuff up here that I was keeping out of the way. No, of course not.
We see your purple hair.
Oh, my camera is like way out there.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
I have
it kind of got moved. Yeah. It kind of got moved when you were messing around with stuff.
I have lots of purple hair.
Yeah, you had.
I have long purple hair. I move my hair when I sit down. Otherwise, I might sit on it. Not in that drawer, not in that drawer. I thought I put them in a drawer because that would make sense, but I did not. But I have found the dugamaflotchers I use to sharpen my blades with, and I've actually kept up with it. But I had a shelf on my table that I'm working on. Oh wait, that might be the set I'm looking for. Haha. Because I have another set in here. Found the other set.
Oh. Okay.
I want the ones that are closer together. So that's this set.
Yep.
So I should
And
put
is the two in the is the is that two the same equivalent of two of the one you just set down?
yeah, it's the same. It's the smaller one.
Okay.
That's the smaller one.
Okay.
If I'm doing my own making my own holes, I actually, if I have a choice, I use this one. Some patterns have the holes marked, and you need to use the holes as they mark them, or it could greatly affect how it comes out.
Yeah. It could maybe pucker or something else. Yeah.
And I had this so I would find it when I needed to sharpen my scissors that I have. Oh, there they are. I have ADHD. I have not had enough coffee today. Coffee is my medicine. So my brain is a little scattered today. Yeah, I really need to redo mine again. I've had purple hair since Topher was about 5 or 6. The child is 18. I didn't realize how long I have worked from home. Because when I went to permanently working from home, that is when That is when I started coloring my hair purple.
Didn't they allow wild color hair at work?
I didn't want to deal with it.
Uh,
I would have been the oddball out.
okay.
No one else had colored hair in the office.
Oh,
Very, very
sweetheart.
conservative looks.
Yeah. I need to say goodnight.
Okay.
Love to all of you. I just reevaluated because I realized I need to be up at 6 because get me ready, then I got to get my husband ready and
And
drive
then
down
drive.
there and get in, park and get in there. Yeah. I need to be up
All
at
righty.
6.
Good night, Marcia. Thank
Night
you.
all. Night all. Have fun. Talk to y'all later.
You
Bye.
got it. Bye. I appreciate everybody because this was like, I needed I needed just stress relief because, um, yeah, Topher really freaked out today when he realized that he drove the chainsaw through the water line. And I did not get mad at him because I know it was not intentional. If I thought for a moment that he was intentional in what he was doing, that would be different. But I know for a fact he did not do anything to damage the water line intentionally, which damaging the water line, that's kind of a thing because I mean it leaks there, near there. The problem is that now that he uncovered it, we cannot turn the water on to see where specifically it is leaking prior to the line getting cut. So my idea is we have the tree is we know where this is because this is behind, it's cut like in here. If we can find where it is on this side of the tree, then we'll just take out this whole section because we know somewhere under here is where the leak is. And we're doing this ourselves. I talked to someone and I really just don't have the $1,200 to $3,000 that places will charge to do exactly what I'm doing. Someone said something about you should get someone just to grind the stump for you and get it out of the way. And you can't do that because if they grind the stump, they have to grind through the water line. And it tells me now how lucky I am that I did not take that guy up on his offer to grind my stump for I think he's like $500. And I declined his offer to do so. And I am so glad I did. I'm going to have an oddball hole. And so I'm going to have to use that for everything. It's a center hole. Now, I made a comment earlier about, I used the term thread poop. And what I'm referring to is when I punch holes in leather, I am removing leather. And I wind up with these little pieces. And I do actually clean these after I use them, even in the middle of a project, because you never want them to harden inside your cutter. So you wind up with this stuff. Which is basically little pieces of leather from whatever project you're working on. And so sometimes what I'll do is I will take them and I will send them in a jar with whatever item I was making. A ditch, which I'm worried about it cutting up the line though, because we don't know exactly where the line is. We know where it comes in under and goes under the tree, but we don't know where the other end of it is. But once I figure that out, I figure I've got someone coming over to help cut all this up. Worst case scenario is I have to replace a longer section. But the reality is if I can get the exact same piping that's used and they sell it in 100 feet, they sell 100 foot of it and it's like $30 for 100 feet of it. So that might wind up being my preferred method. Of everything. Oh, yeah. And what time is it anyway? It might be getting time for me to think about logging my badonkadonk off of here. Let me find center point. It is so quiet when Marcia goes off. When she logs offline, she's not on here with me. It gets so quiet. It's kind of weird for me. Because I'm so used to her being on here and the sound of her voice. Well, yeah, it's why? I just have to ask. Why on earth would anyone plant a tree on top of a water line? The tree was planted when the house was built. The water line was laid when the house was built. Why, oh, why would they do that? It doesn't make sense to me. But they did. And we cut down the tree because it is a Bradford pear. They have a rather shallow root system of about 18 inches is deep for them. Is that's the norm. And they are a soft wood, which means if you have a severe storm, they are subject to breaking. And that is exactly what we dealt with once upon a time. I'm sitting down minding my own business, and my husband Jeff comes to get me, and he's like, "Tori, we got a problem." And I go look outside, and I can't see my vehicle. Well, I look out the front window, and it was solid black outside, and I'm like, "What the hell? Where's my car?" And did someone steal my car? Because that's what it looked like. And lo and behold, no, my vehicle is completely encased in tree. A huge branch fell off the tree. Lucky me, the branch twisted on its way down, so it landed topside down where the nice lush foliage hit the ground first, which absorbed most of the problem. And it did not crack the windshield that it was laying on top of, or knock out any of the windows or the glass in the roof. It left me a couple of little bitty, like teensy little scratches. I was lucky. But the tree was not, because the next thing I said was, that tree is gone. My husband would not argue with me about it, because he knew when I said it's gone, it's gone. There was no debate. Gone is gone. And that's exactly what happened. I put out a call for friends and said, we're having a tree cutting party. Who wants to join us? I will feed you. And I had 2 of them in the yard. One was on the other side of the yard, but it was only like half of a tree because it got struck by lightning. And so it would have probably fallen as well. So one weekend, a couple that Jeff has known like forever comes over, and we tackle the smaller of the 2 trees, which is the one that has been struck by lightning, and we take it out. It was during the summer because the kids were visiting from school, and they helped move the trash from it all. That was the kid duty, is take these little limbs and take them to the back and build a pile. And then after that, another weekend, some people that we knew, another couple, we knew the guy, we did not know her until she was here. And that was okay. As long as you work, I don't care. If you're vetted by someone I know, obviously I wouldn't want a couple of strangers showing up and staying in my home. But
Really?
they came and stayed. You could come stay at my house, though, Crayola. I'd let you.
I'm here. Yes, I'm here.
But,
I was on the phone with Crazy Robbie.
oh.
We were looking for some stuffs.
Yeah. But those people showed up the second weekend, and a friend of ours that's local that has some beautiful rocks in his yard, I have to go visit him and see about.
Oh, yeah.
Love
them rocks.
He has quartz in his yard.
The razor's got to do it.
And
hey, Stacy.
He came over and he brought his chainsaw, so that gave us 2 saws. And we proceeded to tackle the big tree, which had to be topped first, which is take our far up the tree as we could get and tie a rope to it. Take said rope and stand out in the tree pulling on it as they're cutting the top of the tree. No power lines to be worried about. So that when the top of it starts to fall, it falls toward the road and not toward the house. Because the vehicle aspect was easy, move the vehicles to the other side of the yard. And they're not at risk. What is email? What is Crayola's email? Oh no, you want Lisa's email.
I got it. I got it, Donna. 2. Whoops. No, not
I was
toe.
just gonna.
2 leaves in a pond.
Are
No,
you
no,
sure?
no. Yeah, no, thank you. 2 leaves
Here, how
pond.
about I just do this instead?
Okay, thank you.
Because
Thank
you
you, thank you, thank
you
you.
gotta watch them lemur fingers.
I know it was tumbling everywhere.
They're as bad as Robbie's fat fingers.
Yep. Oh.
But our friends came over and we cut down the other tree and left a huge stump with the intent of I will eventually get someone to come take out the stump. And the problem is that the price everybody wanted to come take out the stump, because COVID happened. And so because COVID happened, people started getting hard up for money. So when you would offer them a job, they actually wanted more for it. People would ask for more money for jobs. And it was like, yeah, no, COVID happened and it's taken everything I've got to stay afloat. And no, this ain't happening. Keeping everything on the right side of the dirt.
Yeah, she said that they were found, yeah.
Yeah, that's an important one. I need the copy. I need the link to that video. Please.
I will send it, I swear.
Oh, it shifted me around again.
I need a drink.
Thank you, Francis, for letting me know that my screen went tiny again.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I need a drink.
So I'm going to trim down this side a little bit because this side is off from the other one. From the other piece. And I can't have that. Well, I could, but I can't because I'm mental like that. That means I'm going to have to... I think I'm going to do this. I'm not going to use the razor. I'm going to do it by hand so I can gauge it better. And that looks better. That looks more balanced. It looked off balance. So now I need to count holes. So I know how many holes. Well, actually, no. I just have to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 20, 30, 40, 50, 52, 54, 57, 58, 60, 78, 80, 82, 82, 84, 86, 88,
96.
96, 98, 102. So I have to have at least 100 and, I don't know, 100 and something another, much more than 102. So what is that again?
102?
Yeah. And I do things like this. I write on my board because basically this board is it's a cutting board, and it does get covered in tape. Hi, Flutter, from fishing.
Hey, Flood.
She had fun fishing. Fishing today, huh?
This guy is a moron.
Which one? Yes.
Germ.
Oh.
He said, ready? This is as stupid as commentator creators, if they want to even call us creators. They're not creators. They're thieves taking information from other channels and then slapping fair use all over it. This is one of the greatest things that YouTube is now telling all content creators on YouTube. Slapping fair use on it doesn't make it not theft. And they are actively shutting down all of these channels now. YouTube is finally taking the most proactive approach they have ever had from these thieves stealing from other people who have creativity, who actually create original pieces of art, and yet all of those who are going to have their channels deleted are going to be crying boo-hoo. Yeah. Crack the shit.
I want to take the song Monday and change it to Sunday.
Da, 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 da.
Won't get here, will be too soon. Sunday.
The funny thing about that is,
will we make it to noon?
He went and met with all these higher up YouTuber people, and they were supposed to shut these channels down like 2 weeks ago.
You were supposed to be served already. What the hell happened?
Yeah. 2 weeks ago, he had lots of meetings with the YouTube higher ups.
Oh my gosh.
And the channel's still there.
She took lessons from him. She paid for his course. Doesn't it sound like it?
Thank you, Donna. Yeah, it does. Oh my
goodness.
Because
we've heard all this before.
I know, and now he says today that they're shutting them all down.
Well,
if they were shutting us down, dude, and what you said was true, the channel will be gone already. But there's not even a strike.
We'll be over there. If we're not there, we're here. Back up. Because I hadn't shown any of that shit over here. So they wouldn't be shutting mine down. So eat that, twat waffle.
Twat waffle. Germ the worm. Is Vague Nation still at it? That Angie chick in the chat? She's living in some kind of whacked out world.
Who's that?
You are absolutely right, Hannah. I will. Here's the deal. Go over right now and join Crayola's channel. We'll get everybody to go over to Crayola. And if something happens, you'll all be over there and you'll know about it. I doubt he has a channel that he moved 700,000 people over to if he got shut down. Yeah, poor Lisa Ann's getting her channel shut down.
Whoever Lisa Ann is.
Right.
Wait, I think we know a Lisa Ann.
He didn't want to go past. Oh, is that the limit now? They're making sure they don't go past 3 hours. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, I failed. If
he can't handle it.
It's not my fault us ladies have better longevity.
Yeah. Easy. Poor Lisa Ann. She's gonna have to go change her name now.
And this stuff I'm putting on here is called Toconol. It is a burnishing gum.
Burnishing gum.
Because what I'm doing to the edges is called burnishing. I will show you the bottle in a minute after I put it on this side.
That's right, Vanessa.
Obviously, if I turn the bottle sideways now, it's going to spill it all over the table, and that would be totally unacceptable.
Oh no. See, I don't have to worry about that because this boom is facts and proof. It's not just me saying it.
Flush.
It's not gonna be me just telling you what it's all about.
It ain't gonna be someone talking smack.
Yeah, it's gonna be followed up with facts and actual proof. Verified.
Hello,
proof.
Did you say hello to Crayola?
No, I didn't.
Tell for her. What's up, man? It's me, Crayola.
Hello.
Crayola's a boy.
Oh.
Yeah, silly. Silly dude.
Crayon is a girl. Crayola.
Crayon's a girl, yeah. She's my girl.
Voice changer doesn't.
So it's called Toconol.
Oh, he's not gonna be okay with it. Nope.
For professionals.
She's special. Tori, you special.
And it is for burnishing the flesh side and edges of leather. So
man, if it didn't say leather, I was gonna have something good to say.
You can use it on this side of to make, if you have really fuzzy leather, you can put it on this side and use it and to get you going, because I love how you love saying certain words. You can use a doorknob.
Yep, I got receipts.
Like a porcelain doorknob. And you can turn it upside down and go knobby, 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 knobby. And smooth it out.
Oh, excuse.
It's the one that sent you the message that says, hello, this is your grandmother.
I don't see you in my DMs. Not on this account.
Yes, me.
Did you get a new account again?
Oh my God,
Yes,
fresh. Chuck E. Cheese messing with me. I'm throwing crayon on you.
Webcam and my hand cam.
I had to take a break from the Willis review. He gave me
Yes,
a
the
headache.
other account. It's just this one's for
Let's check in Lisa's email. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Skids.
unless you want to add me real quick, which is just tofu.
Really? Oh, this is gonna be a fun video. Here's the problem. Oh, never mind. I got it.
Yes.
So raise your glass if you are wild, and all the right ways.
Unless you want to add all that.
Actually, add a friend.
I'm looking for a sign.
What kind of sign? Which one?
I don't know. Signs everywhere. The signs fucking up the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the signs? I love that song.
Just put tofu, nothing else.
It didn't find you. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to do. That's why. No, okay. I'm trying to do something in I don't know where to do.
You can stop now. Donna found it.
What did Donna found?
Oh, crap.
Yeah, Donna, I saw that the other day.
Where's my skull?
Yeah.
Oh, right there.
He knocked over the skull.
Did you find religion over there? Oh my gosh.
Do you mind?
Show me where you put it. Where I gotta put it.
That woman speaking of the devil and the devil's in me.
Oh, there. That's what I was missing.
Don't tell me the devil's in me.
Not friend.
You got the devil in you. I'm surprised, Tori, there's nobody in here running over to Vague Nation and letting them know that you're talking about her. Or Crayola is.
I got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Now can you send me an invite to the group chat?
Signs everywhere the sun. I like that song really bad. Really bad.
I love that song.
I love it too. I like Tesla's version though. Dude, I am making a video. What? What? No. No. I don't. Sorry.
What?
No, Gabe was asking me something.
Tell Gabe hello.
Hi, Kathy. Oh, well, I'm glad.
The two.
Let's make Kathy smile.
I already did. Pretty sure I did.
No, my phone account.
I forgot what I was saying. I have that problem like Auntie Lisa. She gets distracted.
Nope. Click on that again.
Nope, I guess it did not. I was trying to add tofu. Oh, I forgot to hit that. No, I click it and it.
Yeah, it adds.
I imagine this reveal video as someone from MTV. Oh, where are they now? With receipts and wicked burns. I don't know. I'm trying to think how I should do the video. I think I'm going to just play songs throughout it, you know. I already have that one downloaded.
It's late.
Lies, lies everywhere. There's lies. Fucking up the scenery, breaking all minds. Do this, don't do that. I saw the sign.
And everything's gonna happen all through
When the walls come tumbling down, when the walls. I've been emotional all day and you got me laughing. Well, yay! Yay!
And it's gonna be happening when? And all through the night. Bottom.
Lies, 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 yeah.
When's the info coming out? All through the night. Sorry.
That is good.
It's not recipe.
I want to have, maybe I'll have me say, dun, dun, dun. And then we'll have like a drum roll. I like snap. It seems calm and quiet, not a creek, but a frightening reality lay just under the swamp moss. Something sinister. I know. See, I wish you could help me with the video ideas but I can't. You can't because you don't know. So I can't tell what it is and have you guys like bless you. Bless you, Tori.
Excuse me. Thank you. Make sure when you do that recipe, my grandson's going to cook, that you use evaporated milk and not condensed milk.
I'm not going to cook. I'm going to bake.
Well,
there's a difference.
You cook in the oven. It's still. Make sure you're using evaporated milk and not condensed milk.
Oh my god, dude! I can't help it, guys.
The evaporated milk cans are taller.
Okay. Cooking is on top.
Oh, shut up, Topher.
Vanessa, I'm not good of a video creator. I can't do films like that. pray for my puppies tomorrow. They're getting sick. Oh, pray for
They're getting
puppies.
what?
They're getting sick.
You're getting a snippy snip snap.
Dun dun dun.
I pray for you for
And
having
a
to deal with
toilet
them
flush.
wearing the cone of shame, because they'll want to lick it.
Shame.
They're gonna want to lick it.
Shame. Shame.
I know some people we need to put in a cone of shame.
Yeah. Minus the running.
Just so you
Yeah.
know.
When I explode the one part, I'm definitely putting. What the fuck is that? Oh. Sounds so funny in lemur mode. Hold please.
Things are just going to be so funny. But it's going to be called a lie. We already know this.
Never mind. Not making anything. I have no space. So, huh? No space.
You can do that.
I have no space.
You can do that.
Nope.
Well, the internet's going off tonight when I go to bed. And so you could tell your sibling that.
Okay. Well, no reason to turn mine off.
And it'll get turned on eventually.
There's no reason to turn mine off. My computer's already shut off and everything. I was never enjoying going to bed. Then I got the taste of something sweet in my mouth. So, here I am.
Do we have any cream cheese?
I don't remember the last time we had cream cheese.
Check in the bottom drawer.
Okay.
I close my eyes and I feel like I'm rocking in a kayak still. Did you film it, Flutter? Did you film fishing in the kayak? Because I tell people that you fish in a kayak. Or actually, maybe I said a canoe. I might have said a canoe. Kayak, canoe, you know, not much difference. It's a thing you climb in and go in the water with. Seems like fishing in a kayak would be hard. Someone sent me a message. I have a phone somewhere. My phone has to go back. I'm so mad. Look at this. This side over here, you see how white it is? It's not supposed to be like that. So yeah. So I'm very disappointed. But I did go through stuff and with the company, and they are going to be replacing my phone. I should get the new phone tomorrow. Huh. I've never done tiki-taki. The only thing I ever do is I go live. I actually have videos on my phone that I need to download and splice. I need to do stuff with them, add some kind of background, something another with them, because I did not do them with the intent of my voice being on there. Or I'll cut them to pieces and use them as shorts. And what I'm doing is the part that's going to be on top, I'm putting Tokonol on the flesh side. So when I do it this way, there's no fuzzies. Oops, you can't see that. There's no fuzzies hanging out on this side. I've got to remember where the camera is because I've turned everything around. The camera was on this side of the phone, and now it's on this side of the phone because I turned the camera around. Closing up my Tokonol. The company, I was told, is going out of business, and so I bought like big containers of it. And because if it starts to dry up, I can use water. I would use distilled water so it doesn't get yucky, but use distilled water to water it down. Oh, yes. My phone actually backs up on the regular. I have it set to do that for reasons. One is in case of an emergency and the phone does something really craptastic like it did. I'm going to pull this down. I need to turn it where I can actually do something with it. You can see markings getting on this. As I work, I wind up pulling up the tape and refreshing it with brand new tape for a new project. I do that because sometimes I work with things like white leather. And when you work with white leather, the last thing on earth you want is for some kind of something from one of these holes, something from dark gray leather or black leather or whatever to get on in your white. You just don't want that to ever happen. I need to. So Crayola Lee Productions. That would be hilarious. And I'll have to do the other side when I get closer to that end. Crayola is quiet. Crayola muted himself. And I am going to be getting offline actually shortly because I need to go to sleep. Tomorrow is going to be a long day because after I work tomorrow, tomorrow's Thursday. I'm going to work and then I'm going to come on here and work on this And then I'll get off my live, and then I'll go to Lisa's live. Unless my zipper comes in. If the zipper comes in, because I'm going to try to get it overnighted, I'm either going to be sewing the zipper in this skull, which is the final step of finishing this skull. And you can see his little grody cut marks areas. But I'll either be sewing his zipper in, or I'll be working on this, or I'll do one, then start the other. But I think I'm going to wrap it up for tonight so that I can get to sleep a little early today, because it is going to be a busy day tomorrow. And I already know that the grandkids are going to be annoying me to come outside and check it out, come outside, check it out, because that's what they do while I'm working. No, Julie, they don't. My eyes bother me more in the mornings from waking up before I've had consumed coffee than any other time. So usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but lately a bit more. Coming up, we'll see. You can catch us over at Two Lees in a Pod. Two Lees normally comes on between 9:30 and 10. And like I said, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Thursdays is usually their sales day, but they haven't gotten any new crystals. So we'll see if they get new crystals. I hear Crayola back there.
Yes, I heard you talking to Lisa. I said, whoop, whoop.
And usually on Wednesdays and currently Saturdays for a little while, I think through the end of the year. Oh, by the way, Two Lees in a Pod, Sunday must be there. Just saying. Just saying. So, like I said, between 9:30 and 10 is their normal time to go on. And I'm usually on there with them, Lisa, right now, because Kendra is taking care of life. So we keep prayers up for her, Kendra, and her family. So on Wednesdays and Saturdays through Christmas at 8:30, you can catch Elizabeth's handmade jewelry on. And if you're interested in buying stuff like that, you can pop on over to there and see what she has going on. The last Wednesday of the month is usually her dollar sale. Hello, sweetheart Terry. You caught me on my way out the door. I didn't wake you up when I was hammering. Here I am giving my spiel, and you wake up. I see how you are. On Fridays at 7:30, you catch the lot of us over at Get Swamped, where Robbie Z and whoever's hanging out will go over what they've been doing on the farm as far as any births they've had, new acquisitions, or what's going on with the current animals that are there. They're doing some building around there. We've cleared off, when I was there, they cleared out some stuff for where they're going to be building things. And so you get to hear updates on that. Robbie goes over their mail, and he will also answer questions. Kim, Mimi's mom, Kim, will send Robbie a list of questions, and she sends some really doozies over to him. And he and the guys will answer them to the best of their ability. Then he goes into his sales, where he's currently selling rocks, crystals, and gems. Sometimes there's a few other things thrown in there. And usually they have something for most budgets. So you should hang out and see. It's fun anyway, because we're over there hanging out. And coming up, maybe you can catch a pop-up live from Stacy, NAT, Northern Aurora Treasures, where Stacy sells some rocks, crystals, gems. Sometimes she gets the oysters with the pearls in them. Beautiful pearls, by the way. She has some jewelry, some of the stuff she did herself, some of the stuff she's acquired otherwise. Her husband makes some amazing 3D printed items that is sold there, which is kind of cool because if possible, they can custom it to your color liking. My husband has a dragon, a winged dragon, and a phoenix that he wanted. I have a gator, and I have a winged something another. What did I get? It's not the unicorn I wanted. I can't remember now because my brain falls out of my head. So, yeah. And hanging out with Stacy, you can often find Flutter Yo hanging out. And Flutter, as you saw here, was fishing in a kayak. Sometimes you catch her fishing on a pier. In the wintertime, if it works out right and the ice is right, you can catch Flutter fishing in an ice shack on the ice. And if you listen carefully, you can hear the ice crack under her body at times and around her. Really freaky deaky. She says it's safe. I trust her knowledge. She also carries her safety equipment, so she's good to go. And then we've got Miss Diana Boslady, who is like the hound of finding, acquiring, and just hoarding spheres, aka balls. And Sweetheart Terry, also known over on the Book of Faces as Terry Adams, has miniatures, like miniature cars and boats and peoples and dioramas and things. So you should check that out. I'm going to be having a talk with Terry and helping him figure out the best method of getting on the YouTube. One way is to get his subscribers up so that he can just go live using YouTube instead of having to use StreamYard. One of the people that pops in and out all the time is CPR, aka Phil, who does videos around town. He is currently been put in wheelchair, and he just recently got what we call his Jazzy, which is a motorized cart. And so hopefully he'll be posting some more videos of what's going on in his life. And I hope everyone has a blessed evening. It is almost midnight here. I have been on almost 4 hours. And that's okay. It has been productive. I now have a pattern for the sporin that I'm making. I stole the pattern off the original, which I made it a little bigger, but this is the original. And I've made this one a little bit bigger to give a little bit more space for the person. I will make I have some of these kind of clips. We call them panic snaps or panic ones. They use these in equestrian because it's real easy to pull that back because the opening's here. You don't have to unhook something. You can just pull this back and it opens up the middle. So I know they use them in equestrian. If the horses get cray, they just do that. So, but anyway, I have some of these, so I will be using exactly the same ones. I'm going to probably double the leather for this part so I don't have to worry about it ripping through the leather. I don't think it'll be too thick to do that. That'll be perfect. That won't be too thick. That will be perfect. And that way it gives it some stability. I will probably add in a piece here in the gusset as well, just right at the tops to lend to some stability on both sides. Same thing here on this front piece. I'm going to go in, I'm going to cut a piece from one of the scraps I have to go across this, this top piece here, and then I'll draw me a stitch line and punch it. And that by doing that, it adds stability to the leather for the snap. 2 layers to 2 layers. It makes it where snapping and unsnapping, get out of the way, the snapping and unsnapping becomes a non-issue. After I finish the sporin, I will go on to working on knocking things over, working on the front panel of the kilt that this will go to, and this actually snaps here. It clips on here, so that's what these are for. And I'll have to make these straps. They will be double layered just like this is. And I will put the holes in them and use the silver stuff on them like they did here. I will use the snap rivets here to secure those on. I will mimic what is done here to the best of my ability, because I just think it would look good to do it that way. So yeah, and I'll do it all the way. And this I will probably hem over like it is done here. I think I can. I know I can. So stay tuned. We will get this done. It was a commission that was given to me, so being able to get that done and get it out will be good. It is someone I know. So I'm going to wrap this stuff up together so that I don't lose any of it or misplace any of it. And I will work on this tomorrow. I appreciate every one of you being here. Britta, I saw you sneak in. It's okay. We're never late. We're here when we're supposed to be. If you think you're late, you're really not. I need to get Storage Brat's link. Let me go over here and steal it. Where'd they go? I know they're here. Storage Brats, there you are. Go to channel. Because the Storage Brats are good people to see as well. If you haven't been to their channel, you should, because they too are good peoples. So pop over and check them out as well. And we will talk to you all later, unless you want to hang out with me for just under 2 minutes so that we can hit the 4-hour mark. Because I love even numbers. I'm weird like that. I'm going to add Storage Brats to my list of peoples because that's the way I am. I'm really big on supporting people that support you, kind of thing. Oh, I just did that, and that is so not how you spell their name because my fingers are stupid today. STORAGEBRATZ. Yeah, that's them. So we are doing the countdown, and when I say bye for now, you'll know it is time to go. Everybody, please go to Lisa's, 2 Lees in a Pod tomorrow. Definitely Sunday. Definitely Sunday. Sunday. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a really good day. good night. It's going to be a good night all through the night. And thank you all for humoring me and staying until the 4-hour mark. I appreciate you all more than you know. I enjoy being here. I enjoy making things for people to see. So share me and tell people to subscribe. And I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.